Hello there. Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It's late. It's after midnight, 12:33 in the a.m. here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I see you, Morin. How are you doing? Hope you're having an excellent evening. We're gonna do some Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to waste a lot of time because it's late. Let's get going right away. What do you mean? Hey, Reginald. Over in like an hour, maybe two, less than two. Are you gonna load, game, or are you just gonna sit there and fucking spin your wheels? You know what? Fuck you. I said yes. It was very intense for that hour. Straight line wins, all kinds of nasty stuff. No, it was very, very nasty. But yes, it was pretty short. No, just some downed tree limbs and stuff like that. Some downed tree limbs and what have you, but nothing terrible. Nothing severe. When last we left our adventurers, we were deep in the Dwargar ruins here, searching around, looking for stuff, and we had been hopping through the crap-laden area here to get to some goodies that were here.
Best be on my way.
It's definitely the spot. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
What's this do?
others found. Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. You might be able to chip them off with milk.
Absolutely not. Are you been killing history?
A bottle.
That feeling. Shah reaches out to me.
No.
Best avoid that trap.
Didn't.
Let's move.
That's dark vision.
Salutations.
Blacket's will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Nope. Save game. Thanks for the lurk, I got.
What's inside?
Damaged Dark Justice. This guy had regular. This guy also had damaged Dark Justice. Moo.
What's in here? Don't give me trouble now.
Pretty groovy. Sometimes I really question how fucking stupid this fucking game is. Literally, you can walk to right here and open the trunk, but nope. Let's go and fucking climb up on top of 2 wooden boxes just to open some fucking random box that you can reach with your arms. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking stupid. It is just batshit. How fucking stupid they make your characters into sometimes just by the way that they move. And put you in dangerous situations a lot of the time, too. Like, never in my wildest fantasies would I ever think that I was going to, when a player said, I want to check what's in the wooden trunk, would place their character on top of 2 wooden boxes that they could then reach all the way down to their toes. Because there's no way that you're actually reaching, you know, like, to open this without, like, literally reaching the entire way down to the floor. Because look at this, they're on the same level. So I'm standing at the same level as the top of this. So I have to literally touch my toes just to get to the edges of this trunk. Like, how fucking stupid is that? Christ. What a fucking dumbass game sometimes with its fucking AI. I like this game, but Jesus Christ, it does some of the stupidest things.
What brought it down, you
Like, fucking stupid.
Quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
dumb theory? Half these walls are still standing.
It's just so blatantly dumb that it has to be called out. It begs to be called out. It's just so fucking dumb.
Another eye, same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Best to stay out of its way.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Already feeling better.
Hey, it's Mistra. You look like shit.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Someone you miss?
Someone I miss and lost, I suppose. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
No, I have no interest in such magic.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by. Good night.
Nah, I'm cool, dude. Do you see the Barbarian label on me? Maybe you missed that.
I am not yours. You are not mine. Or so I've come to believe. I can withstand most any wound, but one tainted by her shadow, it will take time to heal.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
I'm sure you see it that way.
Hi, Odinir. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing?
Wounds you
What are you up
inflicted will
to?
heal, but they will leave behind scars.
We aren't that far into... Oh, just doing a little co-working, working on some art. Oh, okay. Thanks for the raid. We're just getting going on some Baldur's Gate 3. We got a late start. I've had a lot of late starts lately. My sleep schedule is kind of bad. No other way to say it. My sleep schedule is just bad. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Drafting a back patch for my jacket and a little sprite work. Oh, for the game, right? Yeah. Some sprites for the game. Nice. Power. I feel like these should be on somebody. Like somebody in the party should be wearing these. Who doesn't have gloves on? I think we all have some gloves on, yeah. That's cool. That's super cool. My art that I do is, I paint my Warhammer 40K models. I occasionally draw, but it's been a long time. I got gobs of books on, you know, things to teach you to try and draw. Ugh. Spicy pork. Painting your minis, they've been sitting for a year now. Which minis? D&D minis, Warhammer minis, another tabletop game. A lot of really cool games that have been, ever since 3D modeling has really taken off in the last 5-10 years. There's been a lot of games that have been publishing and coming out with some really sweet models in their games, you know, some tabletop games and such. I've really enjoyed the look of them. Pretty cool. Sorting here. Spectre, it's a modern military tabletop game. Very cool. Yeah, you'd be amazed how big my pile of future content. I don't like calling it pile of shame. I think that's kind of a negative, it negatively reinforces the idea of not doing anything with them, right? It's just about, you know, changing the way that you're looking at it, right? Some people are like, oh yeah, it's my pile of shame. It's like, what's the shame in not having enough time? You know, we only have so many hours in a day. You gotta adult, you know, you gotta work, you gotta run errands, you gotta cook. The rest of us gotta, yeah. It's like, you can take a negative connotation about it, a negative attitude about it with the pile of shame, and you don't even realize that it can affect your mood about actually doing something with them, right? I have literally probably more than one plastic tote. We're talking like plastic tote full of, you know, because I mean, there's so many of those box sets that'll, you know, that I got for years that were extremely reasonably priced, especially for Games Workshop, you know, and they'd give you like, oh, here's 20 of this, you know, these gene stealers, and here's 20 termagants, and here's this big monster and everything like that. And it's like, these, you know, I mean, you can absolutely slap some paint on them and finish them quickly if you're either A, good, or B, don't care about how they come out. I am neither of those. So my painting takes a long time to work on. And so the notion that I didn't paint like 20 miniatures, you know, in the blink of an eye, I mean, you can. It's all about what, you know, what you prioritize. Like I could choose not to like watch anybody else's stream when I'm like, you know, I have some free time, or like after stream, I could immediately just like raid and disappear and immediately just go to start painting. Lots of the time I'll stick around for an hour or more after I raid out, for example, and then I'll go and take care of myself and like, you know, like I'll go and like almost immediately make dinner, but I usually come back and I'll like hang out in their stream for, you know, I mean, unless I don't like their vibe, usually over an hour. I like chilling in the person's stream to let them know, one, that I care, and two, that I'm interested in their content, right? It's not just about like fucking off and just, you know, here's a place to drop everybody off, I'm gonna go. I try and take an interest in that, and it's like I could disappear and go and do all of those painting things and get way more done probably, but, you know, or like, you know, instead of doing A, B, or C with my day, I could go and paint. So it's all about priorities, but yeah, I don't, where is this the arts? No, this is like sundries. This is the one with sausage. Fantastic. Could I have got stuff done? Probably, yeah. But popped the sausages. I accidentally clicked on the carrot. Mm-hmm. Yep, 100%. I've been watching Star Trek Voyager and Adventure Time with my free time after streams. How I've been spending my time. A lot of them while I'm painting or building a model, because chemical ingredient, not food. I don't have to pay attention to those things, right? I can just zone out and miss part of it. I actually organized one of my piles earlier today. It felt really nice, and it doesn't feel so bad to walk in the room and notice anymore. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's little steps like that that really help out. Now, I should really do that. I have another room. Oh, it started raining again. Apparently, we're in the raining times. The next room over is like a storage room. Or rather, I've turned it into my storage room. You know, it's got like a floor freezer and like a whole bunch of shelves and some boxes full of like old D&D stuff that doesn't fit on the shelves. And then a whole bunch of like completed and incomplete Warhammer stuff. You know, I got oodles of it in there. And I really do need to organize that better, because like seeing it the way that the state that I have it in disorganized, like, does discourage one from finishing their projects or tackling a new one. It's true. I should be better about that myself. I really should. Okay, so it's not this one. I wish there was a way that I could label this box. I don't think there is. If I right click on it, I don't think I can name it, right? Examine. No. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I had, as it says, I restarted the game. I have played through it to a certain point in Act 2. But I never finished it. So, I've never seen any of Act 3. I mean, I've seen a little bit of Act 3 from some other people's playthroughs, but generally speaking, I've hid my eyes from any, like, dialogue or anything like that. I've seen a couple of things. It's just kind of unavoidable, but generally speaking, I've been trying to, for the most part, just avoid that. But yeah, it's really fun. I was, just before you came in, I was complaining about how stupid I dislike the AI sometimes. I really dislike the AI. Like, there was a spot where there was a whole bunch of, like, various crates and wooden trunks and stuff like that and barrels. And for some god-awful reason, my character decided that in order to reach a trunk, which any of us with, you know, reasonably, like, normal-sized arms, right, could have reached over and opened the trunk. Instead, my character decided to climb up onto a trunk and then up onto a box and then reach down to open a trunk that you could literally have just reached to. Like, literally got up on, like, 6 feet worth of boxes to then open a trunk that's lying on the ground. And it just, oh my god. Sometimes it really bothers me because the game seems to be deliberately obtuse and create situations like that where the pathing is so fucking stupid that it gets your characters in danger. I can't tell you the number of times my characters have stepped on a trap or stepped into something, and the only reason for it was because I clicked on a thing and the game decides to take an absolutely asinine kind of path. And it's very frustrating. I'll say that. That's my only complaint has been there's some really, really, really dooky choices that the game makes sometimes for your characters when they're wandering and just decide, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go here now. Oh, it's fucking stupid. Like, I don't even have words for it, proper words for it to describe how stupid they are sometimes. Yeah, oh, that's part of what I'm talking about. Yeah, the followers, the AI followers, all of your party members. Like, I imagine playing this with 3 homies would be way better, where you're chatting in Discord and stuff like that, you know, and you can all talk about it and be like, okay, avoid this, right? And everybody would. And but there was times just here, actually. Oh, I can't even look at it. Like, literally where we were when we started the stream. Literally where we were when we started the stream. There was a path that we took, and there was like 5 plates on the floor, like full length of the path plates. But then there was also like 3 or 4 like middle of the path circular disc trap plates, and they would hit every one of them, every single one of them, you know. And it was like, I would try and jump over that, and then rather than them jumping over it like I did, they would just walk right through it and trigger the trap, and everybody would die. That's why you see everybody so fucked up and damaged, or some of them at any rate, was because of that. And I don't have really any healing left. Yeah, very frustrating at times, but that's the only thing that I've complained about. I think this is the most accurate version of D&D, like representative of like the tabletop, I think, that I have ever seen. It is leaps and bounds better than most anything that I have ever seen put out that is any kind of D&D. Like, head and shoulders. So I'm just organizing all of my shit so that it's not all over. Most complaints I've seen in that regard is that it's missing everyone's favorite house rules. Yeah, there's definitely going to be people that are like, oh, you know, in our game we have this, and in our game we have this, and I've even said that too, that I think that there's sometimes where I'm just like, why is this a thing? Like, I don't agree even with the character creation. I don't believe in the point system. I think the point system is trash. I think it creates a plainness, and it also punishes players in ways that I just don't find very interesting. I don't think that you should have everybody's stats all be generically plain, and that you just assign points, and so everybody has the same. It's like, bro, that's not real life. The reason why they use the dice system is because people aren't all the same. It's really, really boring to see characters that all have the same fucking statistics. You know? It's really boring. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, this is intensely boring for character creation. Because you're just homogenizing everything. You're making everything just the same, and I think that's fucking stupid and boring and shouldn't be done.
Well,
It's just preposterous. It's definitely something that I would love to throw out. I didn't even think about it, but I should have looked to see if there was any... Where is... I know I have a crate somewhere in this lot that was full of my paintings. Like, all of these paintings, like, I have, like, 3 or 4 more paintings. I can't even figure out where the hell they are. I thought it was in here, but I don't see any of the paintings in here. It was like all other stuff. So I'm really confused by this. That's the wrong one. That's why I wish I could label these. Like, because if I could label them, then I would know, like, oh yeah, this is the weapons chest. This is the food chest. This is the one that I'm carrying. You know. This one is books. Books and, like, you know, paper, you know, maps and what have you, journals, etc. I would really, really like this one is instruments, right? I'd like to be able to label that so that I'm not constantly guessing as to which one's which, because I keep on clicking on the same dang ones. Like I couldn't find that for a minute. There's cups. There's more random sundries, which would probably be in the other box. Oh, this is the way, yeah, because what you can do then is what I've done. Because the Traveler's Chest has very limited I mean, this isn't limited, but there's definitely an upper limit to what you can store in the Traveler's Chest, right? Like there is a limitation for how many things you could fit, and so you had to come up with a way to have more storage, and of course they allow you to put stuff in a box. So I snatched up a whole bunch of crates, a couple of chests, you know, and just went from there. I remember that was a thing almost immediately, so I started like, this is food, but I keep going back to it thinking that there's something here, and there's not. This one doesn't... Where the fuck did they go, man? I know I had paintings. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where I stored those paintings. Except... Whatever. Let's just put them in some random box, I guess. I definitely had these all sorted in one of the other chests. I swear it. Very suspicious. Oh, Near, make sure you take care of yourself too. And when you do need to get out of here and go decompress, rest, get some food, whatever you need to do take care of yourself. I do understand. Please do look after yourself. Thank you for the raid again. All of you here, enjoy your time here. I keep clicking. Okay, sounds good. Take care. Thanks for the lurk. What did it say? Get 3 of these? Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. And like I definitely had. Oh no, that's my hold on. Okay, so that is if I go here. Oh wait, how many? Oh, what is all of this? Okay, and then oh shit, I suddenly remembered. Wait. Also, side note, I would really like it. Oh, this is an alchemical thing. If I could convert certain camp supplies into just like a pack of camp supplies. Like, oh, you have 100 of this? You know, you got 4 camp supplies here and you got 4 camp supplies here and blah blah blah. Let's take all of that, you know, and turn it into one of these because it's like 40 camp supplies for a single night. So let me take 40 camp supplies worth of stuff and just convert it into a supply pack so that I don't have to go and like click and auto shoot like any of that stuff. I can just be like, yeah, let's just, you know, use one of these. It's just easier. Be a nice like little quality of life improvement. Paintings. I got these paintings. focus. Here's where I was keeping all the valuables. I was looking for that. I'm like, I know that's somewhere. That stupid hat. What else? Close these down. How does it do that? Slave mind. Dark mind. They're like the same thing, but it separates them and it's so annoying. It's like they're the same fucking thing. They look exactly alike when I hover over them. So like they should be the same thing. That's a, it's just like little quality of life improvements I'd love to see. At least they have mods and they're allowing mods and stuff like that. That makes it good, but sometimes I'm just looking around and I'm just like, why is this like this? Why is this like this?
Just what I need. How much farther can I go?
That's not who I wanted to talk to. Lae'zel. Where the fuck is the rest of my party? Withers. Oh, they're all down here for some reason. Weird. Got a lot of thunder.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course. Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
There's a spelling error or a typographical error. Let's see if we find anything in future. In the future? In the future? In some future? In our future? Any of those would probably do other than find anything in future. This sounds moronic.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I totally forgot something. Oops. Way to get him to. If I go. Got to post that I was live. Interested in that. There is a bunch of links to my various social medias. Oh, we're coming up on the hour mark. Aren't we? Just about. Gonna be an ad break. There's gonna be an ad break any second. Oh. Hey, pup.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Oh. Love it.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
What'd you do with the ball? Throw the ball. I don't want to pet him. I want to throw the ball.
His tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yeah, now it's time to fetch. What? Oh, okay.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Okay, what happens if I take wherever the fuck it went? Which one is Scratch's ball? Oh, there it is. Yes, yes. 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 Yes.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
More pets.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yes, good boy. Good boy. Okay, we save. We'll chill here a minute. Wait for the ads to clear. Oh, man. I made a sale today. I guess I'll wait for everybody to be able to see this because there might be some non-subscribers. Still stuck in ads. I got myself a donut because I made a sale. If you're a subscriber, you'll hear this, but I'm going to repeat it. I'm going to have myself my treat. Anytime I make a sale, I make sure to reward myself with a little treat. Everybody should be cleared of ads. Just waiting here for everybody to get back. I got myself a donut. It is a jelly-filled, I think, raspberry. It's definitely red. Some kind of red jelly. Anytime I make a sale, oh, I'm gonna be covered in sugar. Anytime I make a sale, I make sure to reward myself with a little something. I am absolutely covered in powdered sugar now. Worth it. Also, it is raspberry.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Please excuse me while I go de-dustify myself. It's like all over my shirt and my shorts. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. What do you mean by, is this game the first Baldur's Gate game? This is the third one. Sorry, I had muted because I'd stepped away. What do you mean, Steve Stokes? This is clearly the third game. You mean, is it my first game? No. Yeah. Yeah, I even showed off. If you want, I can go get the, my Baldur's Gate 1 map and Baldur's Gate 1, manuals that I still own to this day. I don't know where the second one is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here, see.
No, thank you. We don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations.
Oh.
No, thank you. We don't
Game
want any
manual.
more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations.
Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. There's the Tales of the Sword Coast booklet that has like all the different, you know, stuff like spells and whatever. I see you, Pop. How you doing? There's the original Baldur's Gate map. And the what do you call it? The wilderness map. Pretty Also, I was talking about it earlier about my painting and my models and stuff like that. I wanted to show off. I don't know how well that you can see how much detail. I don't think I can get it to zoom in much better. And then it gets really dark, but I got a couple of my Plague Marines that are primed and base color, the base white color, and then I have washed them with a brown wash to make the details stand out. I figured I'd show a few of them off, some of my favorite ones that I've done recently. This one's pretty neat. He's all covered in like bones and thorns and shit. And he's armed with a big old flail. Yeah, he's all covered in, you know, spines or horns or whatever. And you can make them all different. That's the really fun part, is these guys are all like unique to what I chose, not what was pre-built or anything like that. So like all of these choices and the design of these, they like give you all kinds of different weapons and heads and chest piece, whatever, backpacks, the whole thing. So it's all my choice. So my Plague Marines are uniquely mine. So these are the ones that I've built recently. I love the giant gnashing maw on this guy's chest. I think that's super dope. This like giant maw that is just like clearly like part of his chest, right? And then same thing with this guy. This guy's got less of a big maw, but he had the same thing on the one side of his chest. Over on his left side there. Big gaping fucking maw ready to chew on things. It's pretty you start with plastic. You start with plastic and you pull them, you cut them out of sprues, you trim them, you shave them down. And you glue them together, and then you paint them, and you prime them, and then you paint them, and you highlight them, and you seal them. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, there's all kinds of different pieces on each of the sprues, like each of the plastic pieces that you kind of make choices on. Like, okay, there's this, you know, it's kind of like it's almost like a chest plate that goes onto the legs and the back of the body. So you put on a chest plate, you make the choice of which chest piece you want. So, you know, there's the different guys, like this one has the full big mouth. This one has kind of a bigger belly and the maw, whereas this one here, you can't really see it, but he's got these hideous open gaping wounds on his chest. It's kind of hard to tell, I know. But he's got like these hideous gaping wounds on his chest and this like big brass like sensor right in the middle of his chest that oozes out like noxious gas and such, right? Because they're all Plague Marines. They're all poisonous and toxic and shit. You know, and each of the backpacks is different. The different shoulder pads are different. You know, not every guy has these kind of like horny, kind of bony protrusions on their shit. So I made sure to really lean into this guy having a bunch of those. You know, he's even got like some on the knee and his elbow and stuff like that. I mean, this one's technically actually a tentacle. But at any rate, yeah, they're really cool. So they're Twitch chatters. That's kind of a toxic statement. That's kind of a toxic statement, Master of Spiffness. I'll be right back. I'm going to set these back on my painting table. Bob, thanks for being the bigger man. Thanks for being the bigger man and not mentioning red names. Thanks for being the bigger man and not mentioning red names. You fucking turquoise name. I see you. I met up with some people today to plan a tabletop campaign. Well, I fucked that up. No, you're all good, man. We're gonna play 5.5 in Faerun. I'll say this. Be careful about, like, should be interesting. I don't know all the differences in 5.5 yet. I'd say put them in a smaller city. Put them in a smaller city. I wouldn't suggest starting in a place like Waterdeep or something like that. I mean, unless you want to go for like a city-only campaign. But you definitely want like a smaller place. If you're DMing, I would highly recommend, and if they're going to be low level, you know, there's plenty of smaller cities in the Forgotten Realms that you can start them in without having like this giant overwhelming city that they can't even deal with. There's some really, really big cities and there's some really small ones, and it's nice when you start off in the really small areas and kind of don't take in more than you can handle, right? I mean, that's all I'm saying. Have a little puff. Let's have a little puff, huh? Let's have a little puff puff. A little smoke. Any smokers? Yeah, I don't even know the differences in the 5 versus 5.5. I didn't even know there was a 5.5. I've been that out of the loop on D&D. Because, you know, more than a year ago, I guess it's probably been 2 years ago, maybe by now, I stopped running my D&D game because I was taking too many days and dedicating my time to making the campaign and working on that, and I wasn't streaming. And, but it's the version that was released in 2004. Well, that's just 5th edition. Also, no, maybe 2024. Ripsky, hey, Laserlos, it's good to see you, dude. How you been? Little Ripsky, yeah, bud. You fucking know it. Well, like 2004. Hell, they were doing 3rd edition or 3.5 back then. Those Laserlos. Ooh, that's the stuff. All right. Be off camera for a few minutes while I smoke, but we'll continue on. Oh, it's going great, dude. We're just getting into the game. I spent about an hour wandering through this little ruin. You know, there's this crazy ruin in the Underdark that we're exploring. And I've been trying to figure out what to do in here. And we just came to this weird place. Who was mouthing off earlier? Was it you? I think it was you. Making all these other people.
Heat up some rocks. Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cut you in half.
Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon. I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
You better make time for a true soul.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon.
Geezers? It's geysers. What the fuck is a geezer? That's Geezer. Like Geezer Butler. Ooh, I got some explosive powder. That'd probably be very dangerous.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Is anyone else in there?
Gnome slaves. Passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Poison geezers. Try to focus.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris,
Debris.
while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Maybe I just let you die.
You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Can I just make his head pop?
Nir dies, head.
Where's this explosive, what's it, what? Where's this explosive, charge that you speak of? They can't possibly mean that, because that's just like fire. What do they mean?
I wonder what the next move is.
Smoke powder satchel?
It shall be done.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast that thing to bits!
Yeah, could all of you just get away?
Seek and you shall find.
What are you waiting for?
Shut up! Fucking idiot. Shut your dirt mouth.
Blast that thing to bits!
Well, that didn't work at all. Let's try that again. Poison geezers. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. Spivnus, what's your favorite D&D class? Do you have a favorite D&D class? Mine's probably Rogue. I'd probably go with Rogue.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nir dies.
digging!
Heads grow. Heat up!
Charming.
Move, Hoon!
The power.
He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. That's
The extra flesh off your ears! Faster!
tossed to a Rothe in heat.
No time to dally.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
That's weird. Maybe don't bite toes. That sounds really weird. Throw.
Let's see.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast that thing to bits!
Like, there wasn't enough of it.
Go on already. Ignite the powder.
I did.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Nir dies.
Shut your damn mouth. Warlock, Pact of the Chain on tabletop can be very fun. I'm not fond of warlocks. They're okay. Everybody's different though. Everybody has their own tastes. I just think they're a little too, I want to be a whole bunch of different things and can't make up my mind about what I am.
With haste.
Okay, so then what can I do?
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ear?
Charming.
Move, Hoon!
The parasite.
Glad he's stuck in there with poisoned geezers.
That better not be cursed.
You prick's got some nerve.
Near the...
Finally. You must clear Gnome Slate.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and a few moving figures.
Shitty game.
The blur resolves into an image, while two others sense Nir.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
There's no time to waste. I'll give it a try.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better.
Choking.
You sense Nir's...
Got to press on.
Alright, so how do I smoke powder bomb?
And that goes for novices.
On I go then.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nir does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Of course I care. I can't see these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwergar, this true...
Back to the blade. Yeah, maybe.
I need a quick word.
Fuck! Heat up!
Charming.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan out poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs.
A true soul, eh? Glad you're here to take responsibility. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Sounds like you have a tough
You
job.
gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses!
Seems simple enough.
You near the rubble?
Finally! You must clear rubble. Expedition! Get...
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur, while two other sense Nir.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat. Yes, true soul?
I noticed an orb. What's it doing?
Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through him. Watching. Judging.
Reginaldo, you take care. Thanks for stopping in as always. I know I'm starting late, so I'm sorry that you didn't get to catch more of the stream, but I will be back tomorrow. Tell me more about Moonrise.
You don't know about the seat of the Absolute? No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Captain is dead is what you're playing. I've been lurking, so I will do this.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
I don't think I'm going to save this guy.
Go outside, nerd. Get out.
There it is.
Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better
Hydrate, okay.
the worst.
Ah, yes. Hey, who are you?
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
An outsider. Just what we needed.
You guys are real pricks.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Drunken in true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Exactly. You get it. Question is, do I want to get inside there? Like, I could save him to try and get through this fight. But I kind of just feel like trying to attack.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Good enough.
Never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur still trapped with that maniac Nier.
Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Listen, I can help you. Act frightened or you'll draw suspicion.
I don't understand.
Just keep digging. We don't want any trouble.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
You were on a quest, weren't you? Making progress? Looks like you need rescuing. Again.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
Sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Please, I'm working as fast as I can.
Oh, Baldur. I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of there. I promise.
Half the trap gnomes are dead already.
Great gods. How could you know that?
I saw them through Nir's eyes.
You can do that. I mean, of course, True Soul. Thank you for sharing, sir.
Oh, damn it, Larida. We've lost enough of us. I'm not losing Baldur too. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Nir will... You know what he'll do.
Tell me what you know.
Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
I'll do what I can.
Please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
No,
Hurry!
Of course not.
Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Marked on our map, eh? Oh, way over there. Fuck a duck. Okay. I guess we can go check this out.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone touched in the head.
That's the Culp's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Where the fuck do you go to get there?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope they eat.
How is... Okay. Must have to go, like, down this way, yeah. And then this way. Still fucking sugar all over my shirt. Yeah, I'm Arby's. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Restart on my first playthrough.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jacques?
No, so what?
So, if you're heading Moonrise way, you ain't getting far. Not without one of Nair's pixie lamps.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
Sounds like the Shadow Curse. We must be getting closer to Moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this near.
Oh, is he
while we
watching?
can, though.
A moon lantern is key to our survival, and that means freeing near. Does it?
A stab in the dark it is.
Wait, this is an elevator. That's not what I necessarily want to do. Okay, so let's go back down here and go this way. It didn't look like that was the way anyways. This looks more like the way that we might want to go. Well, even this I'm not entirely sure of.
What's that?
Ooh, secret.
Open up. Something over there.
Poison resistance. Elixir of heroism. Let's give that to Lae'zel since I already have one. Arcane cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Lasts until long rest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Act 2. Although I didn't ever explore this area, I don't think. So this is all new to me.
The eye is unbothered by your prodding.
I got to Moonrise Tower. The aforementioned Moonrise Tower. Before, I kind of got soft locked there. I think I was too low a level, and I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go back because I...
For even the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
So annoying when they you get interrupted so much.
They'll let anyone in around here. Anyone.
I was too low a level, and
Some of us don't have time.
The faff about.
What's that? This?
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Damn right you do.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, Ketherick and his whole entire mob, and apparently there's a way to skip through fighting all your way up the tower, but I didn't know that at the time, and so I gave up, and I haven't played it in 2.5 years, so... Yeah, never got past that part in Act 2. So we're restarting from the beginning.
First in my heart.
Speak quickly.
Well, I didn't talk to you. So, you know, go away. I clicked on a barrel and it decided that that meant...
That's curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything. I'm way too big.
Oh, you can, like, sneak through or something, right? Oh, good night, Ugasra. Stop again. Saying hello.
They'll let anyone in around here. Anyone. Can't keep me out.
Game really pisses me off with its rolling too. It is my #1 complaint by leaps and bounds. You know, it'd be funny. I mean, it is funny, but at the same time, it's like it'd be funny if it wasn't like always rolling 1s, 4s, and 5s for me like all the fucking time, bro. Like all the fucking time. It's so fucking stupid. Bleeps and louds.
They'll let anyone in around here. Bet I can crack that open.
And like, you never roll 8s or 9s or 11s. It's always 1s, 4s, and 17s and 20s and stuff like that. There's no in-between ground in this game. That makes it extra frustrating. It'd be one thing if it was like, every once in a while you roll the 1, but it is like every fucking 3rd minute.
To break bread in Shah's name, then
Whole bunch of silver. Pretty dope.
sacred
What else we got in here? Some caps, some trash, some more trash.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Because it is astoundingly bad. The dice rolling. Whoever programmed that should be fired, and should be never allowed near any kind of randomized mechanic in their entire life. Ever. That's me being nice. Like, genuinely. Having played D&D longer than most people have been alive. I've seen dice rolling I have never seen as incorrect, lopsided, kind of just absolute trash dice roll. It's just so bad. It really, yeah. I don't know. It definitely sours the game just a teeny bit for me. Just because of the number of times that it expects you to have to use an inspiration die. It's really bad. It's just god awful. I don't even know how to explain it. Bro, I am nowhere near where they are talking about.
You watch my back, I watch yours. I watch yours. Damn right you do. Getting peckish. Peckish? Oh, you got that right. Druid's still barking at gnomes.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
dipshit. I want to go up. There you go. We're back here. But I don't see how I'm going to blast mine, huh? I honestly don't even know how much good this would do. I'd be over to here, but then what? Like, this certainly doesn't look like there is any progression beyond this that would lead this way. Do you see what I mean about the stupidity of it? I clicked on this lever and he decided to run around here and do nothing else. Like, sometimes it really just, like, staggers the mind. Like, how fucking stupid the game is.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I applaud your taste.
Eager for battle.
Buggy Game 3, yeah, you got it.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Very nice.
Let's get going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah.
One with the weave.
Yeah, it's truly astonishing at times.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
At times I'm just like, oh, please stop. Save again. Is that 2 hours already? Okay, apparently 2 hours disappeared. I'm going to take a quick break just so I can stretch my legs, grab some tea, and go use the restroom. I know that the ads are just about to be over, but I like to take breaks every 2 hours. Keep myself from sitting too long and not taking care of my body. So let me just step away for a couple of minutes while at the top of the hour here. I won't be too long. Make some improvements to the engine for this game, but instead they had to pivot to porting to consoles, you know. As they do a lot of times, they cater to the consoles because the consoles are like, you know, a lot of business for a lot of people. And sometimes it makes for a poorer game experience because of it. But what do you do? All right, I'll be back soon.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Last one there's a penis pump.
That's not fair. You're not
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe.
Wario reach the palace?
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino Transkino to Yoksajil. Aline Ayo Iskation in Ania Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Jotalai.
G.I. Joe!
Just a kiss of golden honey on those little golden grahams. A kiss of golden honey makes you smile and wanna say, tastes like honey graham crackers, crispy, crunchy all the way.
It's a golden part of this nutritious breakfast.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a golden grahams day.
Now there's a new graham cracker surprise in Golden Grams. A package of rich, fudge-tasting Keebler Deluxe Grahams. Free in specially marked boxes.
Those elves really know how to make an uncommonly good cookie.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot.
Let's go, guys.
That would be
Back.
endgame, my friend.
Fruit by the
That's
foot.
murder.
Fruit-flavored snacks.
Frankie and Johnny.
Frankie and Johnny's gonna have to wait. All right, little break. Got myself a restroom break. Then got some tea. My tea is still cooling off. It's not even iced tea. We were cruising. I mean, you barely made it through. Barely made it through that last level. If not for, well, you would have made it anyways. We had like 50 out of 40. Hey, you did pretty good. Continue the game. Cruising for a bruising.
Have to keep going.
Fuck are these?
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look.
Where? Where do you mean? I don't see shit. Tracks or footprints? Bloody footprint.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Oh yeah, I did it. Did it find some trouble? Is that what took place? Some trouble?
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Yeah, it looks like they were thrown the fuck off of a fucking ledge.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Laser, what have you been up to lately? I haven't seen any pinball streams, but I guess I haven't been looking well enough. Maybe. Or you've been in a time of the day where I'm just not awake or available. Maybe I've just missed. It happens.
Let's see what this does.
You watch my back, I watch yours. I watch yours. Damn right.
Dormitory.
All who are weary, sleep and forget.
Not ominous at all, right? Keep on hitting this granite bench. I almost said Brench. Brench. I love having Brench in the early afternoon.
With a flick of the wrist.
You see what I mean? Like, in order to roll that with a plus... What did I have? A +2 or a +3 and a +1d4? I had to roll like a fucking... I clicked too quick, I guess. But I must have rolled like a fucking 2 or a 3 or something like that. It is so insanely consistently bad at the dice rolls, this game. It really, really annoys you. As somebody who's rolled plenty of fucking 8s and 9s in my D&D career, and that's all you needed, and it's like, okay, I pass.
A couple turns should do it.
Like, I need a 12. I've got a +2 and a +1d4. So theoretically a +6. And somehow I rolled a 9, which means I rolled a 3. Potentially.
Light on my feet.
Fucking stupid. Save again. Save over this one. Save game. Put away torch. Pull out dangerous thing.
Whatever it takes.
Master Ketherick, I fucking hate this guy. My whip has fully coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow, Justiciar Sybil.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Lux. Light. Maybe a light spell will disarm the chest.
What chest? What chest? Huh? What fucking chest do you mean? There's no chest. Ooh. Fuck yeah. And that is why you search this shit.
For anything useful.
Yes. Fuck yeah, baby.
Must keep going. Let's see what we have here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What the fuck are these? What the fuck is this? Is that a Minotaur?
Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready.
Sit down, motherfucker. And how did you not get an attack of opportunity against you? Probably gonna do like no damage. I can't believe it did that much damage. Okay, that's some bullshit moves. This whole little charge action. Dude, that is some bullshit. Like, holy fuck, that is toxic.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Bro, what's going on?
Anything of use?
Devil foil mask. The mask's interior is lined with jagged bite marks, a single notch indicating the rank of foot soldier. The facade bears only an innocent smile and wide, searching eyes, seeking its own kind. Creepy! I'd also like to know why they're all fucking ashes. Hmm.
Ah, excellent choice.
What about
Next, I wonder.
Shadow Heart? Scroll of Aid, 5 healing. Cantrips, resistance, guidance, sacred flame, blade ward. I can't do this right now, can I? And I don't think I have a light spell. That's the problem. Like an actual light spell.
What a curious mask. Let's see.
Sylvan stone, alchemical ingredient combined with 3 of these to extract oil of diminution. It means you get smaller. Fire Stoker.
Might be useful.
Yep, just go from the complete wrong side of the altar to pick up this thing. What a brilliant idea you had. What is going on with this? It's like there's like some kind of goo in there. Ochre jelly.
Looking ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Another cool chest to add to the collection.
Let's see.
Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost heart seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from Owborn. Behold Shar the primal dark. Our goddess of night behold. Do you see what I mean, Spidey and everybody? This is what I'm talking about with the stupidity of the AI. Why did I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here. I just want to search the skeleton. What did I do? I literally got up on this stone bed and then reached all the way to, rather than just going like, oh, it's there. Dear Lord, I hope they hire somebody better for a fucking sequel on like pathing and like stupid shit that your characters do sometimes. It just drives you nuts. I love this game, but fucking A, man, your characters are so fucking stupid when it comes to letting the computer decide what to do. The dumbest. The dumbest. Shield mold can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for use at a particular forge. Pick it up.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
I'm sorry, could you, what? At last UI, I don't know that word, Ton? I'm not sure what you mean by that sentence. I know Divinity 2, Divinity Original Sin Part 2, I do understand that, but I'm not sure what the other part of your sentence means. At least the UI is better than Divinity. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm you know, I'm trying to be as positive about this as possible. I certainly enjoy the game. I'm not gonna be like one that doesn't like point out like critical errors in their, what I'll say is programming. Then again, I think this was still a pretty small team. I don't think they expected Baldur's Gate 3 to like blow up the way that it did. So, I mean, maybe they're hiring more people so that they can have a bigger staff that can work on things and not have these kind of strange...
Always room for more.
Ooh, I didn't even see that. Gimme. I genuinely hope that. D10 plus 4 slashing. It's a halberd. It's got cleave. It's got the running attack. It's got the lacerating attack. It's a halberd. It's got reach. Means you can hit things from 10 feet away. That's pretty dope. But yeah, for sure. I imagine it is better. You know, and I mean, it's the same thing of like, see what I mean? Like, why did he, why? Why be such stupid fucks and climb up on this and then climb up on this when there's a perfectly fucking normal set of stairs that you can just walk up like human beings do? Like, why is it so difficult to fucking choose to walk over to here and up steps rather than climbing up on a stone bed and then climbing up on this? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's just sheer stupidity. Alright, I'm not sure how to get past this part. Can anybody give me a little guidance as to something that I'm clearly missing? Like, is there a little, space that I'm supposed to find? Like, one of those little burrow holes? Over here or something like that? That would lead me... I see that there's something down here, but... unsure how to get down there. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense either. What's that? Is that a ladder? It sort of looks like a ladder. No, it's definitely like a wheel, like a cog wheel here. Let me get down here. Ugh, loaf. The Drow Spider Queen, the major goddess of the Drow people. She is as evil and as cruel and pernicious as they come. She is cruelty for cruelty's sake. She oftentimes will take even the slightest failing or insult or what have you from her followers and turn them into driders, which are half drow, half spider creatures that are completely shunned and basically turned into what I would consider secondary peoples, even, from the Drow society. They are treated very, very poorly. And that's being very kind about it. Most of the time, they are of use for a time and then discarded once they are no longer useful or they displease them or anything like that. They cast them aside, force them out of their society and forced to go live in other parts of the Underdark by themselves, oftentimes only with the company of spiders. Which, you know, sounds pretty awful. I'm don't remember exactly how to get there, but you're looking to get to the door beneath you where the cogwheel is. Yeah, I was trying to do that over here with these guys, with these two idiots here, and they're throwing, you know, Verfneblin, the deep gnomes, into the water and whatnot, but this didn't seem to lead anywhere, so I wasn't sure. This is Grimforge, yes, 2012. 2112, Uncle John. This is the Grimforge. I'm trying to get to this plot right here, the deep gnome's hiding spot over here. And I'm really having trouble locating exactly the path that I'm supposed to be taking. I've wandered over to here a bit and explored through there. And I've gone up to here, but I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go from here. Been up to here. Then down to these idiots with the elevator. And I've been to the other two Dwagar that are chucking these two guys that are throwing them into the water. But I didn't want to take that elevator because it was talking about, like, continuing some adventure and wrapping up everything. Before I continue, ugh. Is it something to do with these levers and going back and forth with this thing? Yeah, that's what I was asking for. Yeah, that was what I was asking for. It's okay if I ask you, if I say, hey, chat, you know, like a direct question to you as chat, it is okay to kind of guide me and give me pointers or whatever. I just wanted to light the torch, you fucking idiot. Platforms are definitely important. I didn't wander all the way up here, but I didn't think that it seemed like it was going in the right direction for where we need to be, so.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
These levers over here that we use to get across. But that one, the one was like, it took us up. Which didn't seem like it was exactly what we needed to do. Yep, go stand on the fucking stupid platform of torches. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Fuck it. Long sword mold. Oh, neat. I totally missed these.
Anything to that absolute thing?
Yeah, this thing right here that you can move back and forth. But the problem is that I've only discovered that these two, one goes back and forth and one goes up and down. Doesn't really help us. Big chest, I totally missed that.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let anyone go.
No, all we are is just up a little higher. That doesn't seem to help. That just brings us back. Oh, this is the gangway. No, that's not a gangway, but that's okay. This part. Let's see. That's okay. Like a gangway or a gangplank is like the thing that goes from the ship to the dock, right? So this is a gangplank. This goes from one place to the other. This is a gangplank. This is like just a platform or like a walkway or something like that. It'd be like a walkway or a platform. I'd say it's like a walkway would be probably the best word for it. Is that. But that's okay. We were trying to be helpful but also vague without giving things away automatically. I understand.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Which way to the nearest library?
Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
I wish there was more. I said this at the beginning. I wish there was more orky voice packs. I wish the voice packs were a little more orky.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
And you better hope that's the worst.
Yeah, that's a perfect word for it. Yeah, catwalks. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's a really good word for it. I'm heading the right way. Yeah, I see these. We'll go and try and mage hand these. Let's see. Group 3 here. Can't do anymore. This is supposed to be a cantrip. I'm supposed to be able to cast this as many times as I want. That doesn't make any sense. Cantrips are not supposed to be single use at all. It's something you can just do over and over again. Why is that?
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's
Oh.
pricks got somewhere. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a growth they eat.
This should bring it up to us, right? Yeah, okay.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
And this is what frustrates me, is that they're just going to stand there because I didn't, like, jump with them. Or I didn't jump while they were grouped. Then the game just gets completely stupid and it's just like, I don't know what to do, boss. See what I mean? Okay, well, one of them figured it out. Yay! They weren't complete idiots. Animated armor. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're crossed here. Mace mold. Do they just want us to jump down? That seems like it's a long way down. I guess it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, I could even make this jump. Target is too far. What do you mean? I can literally see you highlighting it, sirs. Am I supposed to jump down, chat? Am I supposed to jump down to here? Is that the next path? Right here. How do I guess I can oh, I can just climb up. Okay, yeah, I can just climb up over there. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I get over there to deal with the animated armors, potentially. Gotta weigh a lot. They weigh like 10 pounds each. Send a Shadow Heart. Okay. Let's save our game again. Thanks for the help. It. Dark Justiciar Mask. I'll give that a Shadow Heart. Dope. Read. Praise be to the Lady of Loss she has through Sister Ansar, taught brother Siloev, I don't know, the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the Lady's loving embrace. but he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Silov Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy adamantine will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Adamantine snickety snarl. Gonna tear these guys apart, Wolverine style. Stand.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe. Okay, there it is. There's 4 of them. I see the 2 up here. Oh. 3. Ah, sneaky little Gus. Sneaky, sneaky little Gus.
Indeed.
Yeah, indeed, all right. Sneaky little fucking Gus. Ah. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. All of it. Ha ha ha, fucker. Pass.
Let's finish this.
All right. Man, I wish I had, there is a, magic item. There's also a spell that does it, but rust. There's a gauntlet that you can get, a magic item that allows you to turn anything that's metal into dust simply by touching it.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, shit. Fantastic hit, bud. See what you guys got. You gonna shoot bows at us like cowards? Yeah, that's what I figured. That seems your MO. That seems exactly your MO.
Let's light them up.
I will ascend.
Yeah, you wanted to fight my fucking wizard. And, frankly, I think that's cowardly. Pretty fucking cowardly.
got to move.
No choice but to
Pass.
keep going.
Let's just bash this guy. Nice. Yeah. I'll make them come to me or shoot me more.
Victory awaits. Taking position. Need to stay focused.
What now? All right then. Don't waste a step.
Great sword. That's pretty dope.
What's hiding here?
Also, another little pet peeve of mine is I wish it wouldn't, like, insert an item into, like, an empty item space. I would rather it put it at the end of my inventory, so that I wouldn't be scrambling to find this Shake-a-Stone. Sometimes I find that very frustrating to try and find where exactly that item went to. It's like little quality of life things that you'd like. These are not the end of the world. This is not a, like, oh my god, I can't play this game kind of thing. It's, you know, oh, it's 0 out of 10 game. This is the worst. It's just, you know, little things that would be nice to see. That's all. Alright, so we got all that. We cleared out all of those idiots. Let's go read this.
Here we go.
Forge plaque.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription. Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh. Everybody get up here. Yeah, as in everybody. Thanks. Which one heals everybody? Where's the one that I have that heals everybody, but it's... I know I prepared that. Oh, it's this one. Prayer of Healing. Everybody healed up. Save our game. Yeah, you see, scroll all the way down. That's where I was. Not that many hours ahead of where we are now. That's why I'm concerned, because it's like, okay, I did some things, but that was the last place that I was at. Oh, sorry, you might not be able to see that while we're at it. While we're at it, why not take a little toke, huh? Why not take a little toke? I should really get one of those vape pens. I haven't, or get a refill for one of my vapes. One of these days. Exploring Grimforge is a massive boost if you didn't before. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of shit down here. Yeah, I hadn't encountered any of these Dwagar. The Verf Nebly, I guess I missed it somehow. I went down into the other parts, but I must have just somehow missed this. I don't know. It's weird. It's not the end of the world. I mean, that's part of the fun and joy of these games is the experiencing things that you may have missed or skipped or decided not to do. So, you know, multiple playthroughs can result. It's the same thing with a lot of RPGs, you know, like, for me, one of the things that I always tell people when they first start off playing a game like Fallout or Skyrim or one of the Bethesda games is you don't have to do every quest on your first playthrough. In fact, I find it to be better if what you do is you pick a few things and do those. Stick to the main quest, sure. I finished multiple runs now, roughly 600 hours. I still come across new dungeons or encounters, right? So, like, what I will do if I was in, like, a Skyrim or a Fallout is I will do a few of the things, pick a few factions, a few areas and stuff like that, and I will do those things. But I didn't necessarily do, like, everything. I would pick specific things like, oh, I'm going to do the Fighters Guild, right? Or I'm going to do the Thieves Guild. Or the Wizards College. And I'd do that, but then I wouldn't do the other two things. And then, you know, I wouldn't necessarily, like, do, like, the Civil War in Skyrim. I would do, you know, maybe I'd do the thing with the vampires, I'm totally blanking on the name of the expansion. Dawn Guard. I'll go and join the Dawn Guard, you know, or maybe I'll become a vampire or whatever if I decide to do that. And I'll do that, but I won't necessarily do all the things. It's just like, it's okay to pick up the game and play it more than once and do different things with different playthroughs. You don't have to. I mean, I can appreciate people that want to play it once and they want to do everything, and that's totally respectable and understood. Maybe you don't think you're going to have the time to do multiple playthroughs. You don't have 600 hours to dedicate to the game to play it multiple times. So you're like, okay, I'm going to do this once and I'm going to do everything. And there are people that like to do that, but at the same time, if you want to really have multiple playthroughs and enjoy the game, sometimes it's better to leave things out. because then you get to experience new things when you start a new playthrough. Just like this. I have no idea what I'm in for here. Flint mail, huh?
No time like the present.
Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Seelov's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Seelov's hearing. Of antidote.
All right, what now?
There is work to do. Need to keep going.
No one's stopped me yet. On my way.
Put your weapons in an oil that strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. So a red dragon, for example, wouldn't be affected by arsonist's oil. They're immune to fire. A fire elemental would not be susceptible to arsonist's oil. But still pretty neat. Feigned death. Is that, Marbies, is that one of your biggest games? And that's for anybody, too. Is it, like, how many hours do each of you have in this game? How many runs, how many playthroughs do you have? Or are there multiple? I imagine that there's at least a few of you out there that have maybe done both a dirge and an honor run. Sorry, the honor run doesn't necessarily pertain to, like, being a good person. That's just the, honor mode is just the one save permadeath thing. But I imagine there's people that have played through multiple times, but been a good guy, been a bad guy, done the Dark Urge, played through honor mode, maybe. There's so many paths you can take, so many options. I played less than 500 hours, to be honest, but I've been kind of experimenting with solo honor mode. If it wasn't for the stupidity of the, I would be terrified of doing the honor mode just strictly based on the stupidity of the AI at times in this run. Like, it just fills me with irritation at times where I'm just like, you are the stupidest AI that I have ever seen. I've watched a lot of challenge runs. I've watched a couple of people play through this game, as I've said, but I tried not to pay attention too much to the gameplay, just because I knew eventually I'd probably come back to it and play it again, or try and finish it again. Maybe this time I'll have a little bit more luck since there's, you know, I have a bit more of a following and more people to help out than I did, you know, a year and a half ago, 2.5 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Holy shit. It's crazy. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2566. This is like a fucking start. Stardate 2.5.66.8. Captain's log. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94. Doubling magma heat values. Stardate 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. So how hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer? Then it wasn't adamantine. No, that wouldn't happen. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels. Reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Yeah, adamantine doesn't do that. Actually. I feel like that's somebody that didn't necessarily read the whole thing. It's alright. Alright, so it's not up here, I guess. Still got a Dirge Marbies. I didn't particularly enjoy the Dark Urge campaign myself. I don't know. Maybe it's because I consider myself a good person and I just found it all distasteful. I was just like, I really hate all these choices. You know, you're a fucking, you kowtow and acquiesce to slavers. You know, I fucking hate that. There's like people that are just absolute pieces of shit that I just want to fucking peel their faces off, you know. It's just so annoying, and I can't stand it half the time, and I'm just like, I want to bash your face in. You're a bad person. You know? It's just, yeah, I didn't particularly enjoy some of the bits and pieces that I caught of the Dark Urge playthroughs, where I'm just like, fuck off. I'll say this. At least in this game, you actually get rewards above and beyond, seemingly, if you play the Dark Urge. Like, there's actual rewards and what have you to the game for being an evil person. Like, there's reward for it, right? Like, when you play, like, for example, going back to the Fallout and Skyrim stuff, there's no real reward, and you get no benefit for being a bad guy. And in fact, it's almost impossible in some of the games. Like, try being a bad guy in Fallout New Vegas. It is so impossible. Every single time that you get into a fight with a raider or some kind of, like, legionnaire, you know, that's like, you know, whatever, doing something terrible to people, you get karma. You get positive karma. Hey, thank you for the raid, Shaxon. How was Strim? What are you up to? Underknots. Playing some Underknots. Oh, stream, friend. Guys, please check out Shaxon Kitsune. Little VTuber. Plays a lot of different games. They're very nice. I enjoy their streams. I've been by there a few times when I can. You should definitely give them a chance and check out their channel. Guys, welcome in. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. We are deep in the Underdark, exploring the Grim Forge. Stream went well. We played through 7 Mansions, Ghastly Smile, and started Underknots in preparation for playing it tomorrow. Okay, cool. So you finished up 7 Mansions. You finished up that. How many hours was that? How many hours was that game? 9 damage? Why did he take 9 fucking damage? Bro, oh, come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like, bro, fuck you. How far back is this? Oh, only 5 hours. That's pretty awesome. Little short game. Did you read about that game? I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I saw it in some posts on social media that there is a game out there that a whole bunch of players beat the game in like an hour and a half. They bought it on Steam, played it, beat the game in about an hour and a half, and then refunded their money. Like, I was just like, that's really kind of, I don't know, that's like bottom of the barrel. Like, those people, all 55,000 of those people should be really ashamed of themselves. That they would do something like that. It's like a lot of people probably worked, or at least, you know, somebody, at the very least, it was at least one person, you know, like, think like Undertale and stuff like that. There are people that worked very hard for that, and you taking and like literally playing through their game like it's freeware and then turning around and being like, no, actually, I'm not going to give you money. I thought was really disgusting. And I was really, really kind of disappointed, and I felt really bad for them. I hope something gets done by Steam to like alleviate that, because that's complete bullshit. This makes me think of that. 5 hours. It's like, that's not the amount of time that Steam has, right? But still, it just makes me think of that. It's just like, yeah, amazing game, beat it in 90 minutes and refunded. Yeah, that's exactly what I've seen is like some of the posts, and I'm just like, you should be ashamed of yourself. Your parents taught you better than, that's literally, I'm not gonna say like complete, no, it is total theft. I'm just gonna say it. They literally stole from that person. It's about an indie game, pretty shitty behavior, even though I enjoyed the concept of refund runs. No, if you're gonna play through a game, if you're gonna play through an entire game, like if you play through a game, like let's say it's like a 5-hour game, like Shaxton did with the 7 Mansions, right? If it's like a 5-hour game, and you played through that, and you got like an hour in, and you're just like, no, this game isn't for me. I don't really like puzzle games. There's too many puzzles. It's too esoteric for my tastes. Totally understood. Totally understood that you want a refund. You're like, I don't like this game. It's not for me. I don't plan on finishing it. No problem. I have no problems with that. If you play through a game and can somehow beat their game, like remember Outer Worlds? I think there was a dude that found a way to beat the Outer Worlds in like under 20 minutes. There was some like, it wasn't necessarily a glitch. It was exploiting something that took place in the game, that if you got to a certain spot before a certain point in the playthrough, that path wouldn't be blocked, right? And so you could literally beat the Outer Worlds, not the Outer Wilds, which is a totally different game. We're talking about an Obsidian game, the Obsidian game. Somebody beat it in like 18 minutes, I think it was, or 17 minutes or something like that. It was an incredibly short amount of time. But just think about that. You go and you buy this $40 game, you somehow beat it in like 20 minutes. And then you turn around and you're just like, no. I mean, I guess in that case, that would probably be like, I think I spent too much money on this game. There's like this line. Because it's like, if it's some little indie game that you spent like $5 or $7 on and you turned around and beat it in 90 minutes, like you said, Shaxton, and then immediately refunded, I don't know, that just feels distasteful. I guess I shouldn't have it both ways. Like, Obsidian took a long time on their game, too. Just because you found an exploit doesn't mean that you should be able to refund your game, either. I don't know, that feels just kind of icky. Like, imagine if your boss said, hey, I need this job done. You got 4 hours to do it. And then you got it done in 2 hours. And so your boss was like, Well, since you got it in such a short amount of time, I'm going to take back those 2 hours of pay. Talk about refund runs for AAA games like Elden Ring. Beating it in less than 2 hours requires a decent amount of game knowledge and previous playtime. Buying a second copy and refunding is fine for me. Getting through a game that has more content in less than 2 hours if it's your first playthrough sucks. What would you guess the any percent record for this game is? I know it's really small. I've heard this before, and it's like it's like under 2 hours, right? It's actually under 2 hours. Like, you can go and do certain things. Well, I mean, aside from like just like silly choices or whatever. Try and beat it in 2 hours and still pay for it, right? I mean, people worked on this. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's not really... I don't even consider that a playthrough. I don't even care what they did, what choices they made that they beat the game, or what kind of exploits or glitches that they took advantage of. That's just... I don't even count that. That's just like, you know, nonsense. You didn't even really beat the game. You just kind of, like, found some silly, stupid loophole, right? That, to me, doesn't feel much like playing a game. So much as just, you know... Like, there is a certain... Like...
Another step forward.
My main content, right? All Axe, any percent is just under 17 minutes. Even that is just insane, because you're somehow getting past all of the choices by, I guess, getting insane rolls on your dice rolls, because there's no way that you get through combats in under 17 minutes, right? There's no way you get through the whole game plus combats in like 17 minutes, presuming that there's multiple combats. Maybe there's only one that you can get away with in the any percent. But I just feel like playing through the game as intended is one thing. Using glitches and exploits to get around most of the game, and I'm not even talking about like just skipping cutscenes or anything. That's totally fine. I have no problems with skipping cutscenes or any of that content, just getting straight to the point. Glitchless is under 27 minutes. It's a little bit more, but even still, that's kind of insane that people like... That's another thing. I don't find that to be very... Like, that doesn't do anything for me. I find zero joy, me personally. I find zero joy in the idea of beating a game that quick. Like, other than your bragging rights that said that you beat the game that fast, and it's like, well, did you even take time to enjoy it? And like, maybe these are people that have already played through the game a whole bunch of times and decided to try and see. But even still, it's like, you're kind of missing the entire point. You're just skipping through the game just to kind of show how fast you can, I don't know. There's certain games that I don't feel should be... You shouldn't be trying to speedrun certain games. I don't feel like RPGs... I mean, you know, it's their time, so I guess I shouldn't complain, but I just find it to be just, like, nonsense. Like, why are you even playing this game? Kind of thing. Maybe you should go and play Call of Duty. The game is beatable, and that's true. I definitely agree there. It is interesting that somehow people have found ways to beat this entire game in that few amount of, like, minutes, I guess. But to me, it defeats the entire point of the game to try and, like, race through it at breakneck speed that you really don't appreciate or enjoy anything about the game in that playthrough. You're literally just clicking through to try and get through and do, like, glitches or skips or exploits or whatever. This is not for me. That is interesting, though. That is an interesting point, I guess. But yeah, that to me is just like counterintuitive to the entire experience and point of an RPG. It's like the new players that I'll get a new player in D&D, right? And I've rarely gotten this. Like once or twice have I gotten this. But it's like the kind of player that goes into D&D that wants to sit at the tabletop and they're like, okay, how do I beat it? Like, how do we win? And it's like trying to explain to them, like, brother, there is no winning at D&D. That's not what happens. I mean, yes, there are campaigns that will end and everything like that, and technically, yes, that's a win. But like, then after that, you just go on to the next game. There's not really winning. There's not an end point to the thing. It's just the entire point is not, how do I win? So you're kind of missing the entire point of the experience.
Let's get on with it.
Like, literally. Literally spending your time doing nothing more than finding a way to. But you know, I mean, this is classic MO for Womp. I have said many times that I don't really go Chivo chasing. Like, I don't try and badge games. And I don't have any problems with anybody that does this. I think doing that, you know, giving yourself something to do is certainly interesting. But for me personally, I don't go chasing that kind of stuff. So for me, I'm not trying to ever find the way to beat the game the quickest. I don't care. That does absolutely nothing for my. That does nothing for my the part of my brain that derives joy from playing video games. It does nothing for me. Me, like, I wouldn't try to do that.
If not over, then must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
Okay, here's the crucible. Do I have to run back? I might have to run back to camp. I put away a whole bunch of stuff. Interesting that the forge lever is for some reason red, like as if I am stealing something. Mold injection lever. This is run here. Let's see. Now the real question, where did I store that stuff? Blue cap. I keep looking at that thinking that's the... It looks something like that. There it is.
Specks of adamantine in this slag. Let's see what this does.
What do we want? An adamantine shield? An adamantine longsword, maybe? Let's try the longsword. Mean. Invalid combination. I think this starts the forge, which isn't going to do... Yeah. That was crazy.
Won't budge.
On it, booted that out, okay. Doesn't seem like that's the answer. Put a soul coin in there. Somebody in chat help me out with this and understand what I'm supposed to be doing. There's clearly a step that I'm like not understanding or missing, skipping. Was there an item that I'm forgetting? Is there some item that I need? Do I need to like insert a sword and you're missing something? I'm missing like an item. Is it something that I can already have? Like, is it like I have to put a sword in here and then add some adamantine to it to get it to make an adamantine sword? Or is there something that I might not have, like extra adamantine slag, for example? Maybe I need more adamantine or some mithril. It's not something you have yet. You can just tell me. It's okay. Like what that thing is. Maybe not necessarily where it is, but just it's nearby. Okay, fair enough. It's nearby. This is why when I hold down the alternate button and it doesn't highlight things, I'm just like, well, what do you mean I missed it? And it's like, I did the best that I could. I tried my best to make perception checks. What if... Oh, this is silly, but let's try this.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
I really, really, really doubt this is the solution.
Yes.
Let's experiment.
With haste.
funsies.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
My faith protects me.
Lovely day, this. For now.
So we'll leave that.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
You guys are making a horrid mistake. That really fucking hurts. Yeah, you've made a hideous mistake.
Talk to me.
Which one do I want to do?
Take your
Come on, can't stay idle.
Are you for real right now, game? Are you for real right now, game? Why didn't that emote work? Oh, it's triple D. You were looking for that one. Yeah, my channel, it's XDDD. Yeah. And then we have XDDing. We also got the I have Falor Aluve. My preview shows it for XDD and not for XDDD. And I thought I had XDD. I didn't think it was actually XDDD, which is what's really confusing to me. Maybe there's multiple and somebody had added both on BTTV and 7TV. I don't know what the fuck happened to my 7TV stuff. There. Very strange. There's times I think about getting rid of one or the other. Very weird. Might be a me problem. And the Spice Channel? I haven't heard about the Spice Channel in forever. Bro, this like explosive damage is like gonna be the death of us. Nothing more than just these explosions. They're 100% gonna be the death of us. More than just about anything else. Hair appointment soon. Enjoy your hair appointment. Thanks for coming by, Marbies. Good to see you, as always. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this thing. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Oh, this is what you meant. Yeah, I totally picked up that, what was it? It was like a drow elf sword, I think. I was like, hey, this is neat. Give it to me. Yeah, I stumbled upon this thing. Fucking A. That's super cool. Doesn't mean it seems to do us any goddamn good.
Swords meet sorcery.
You are such a pain. You are such a pain.
This is your end. Concentrate.
Victory is assured. Close at hand.
Please get out of the flames, idiots. Please get out of the flames, you idiots. Holy shit. Mithril vein. Ah.
Taken its toll. I should rest.
Oh. Hey, Elixir of Fire is congratulations, game. Nice troll, nice troll. Nice fucking troll, game. Well done. Well said, game. Hey. Shut up. Dimension door. Oh my goodness. Finally got that spell back. Binding this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the Great Fortress and named. The next few words are smeared in an illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call, just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Sorry, I was trying to make sense of it. So Ketheric Thorm. Okay. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Saloon's light may be forever extinguished. They are polar opposites in terms of their, they're like, you know, yin and yang in the, one is the goddess of light and one is the goddess of darkness in the Forgotten Realms. The lady's worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer.
I should take that.
Again, why didn't you just reach across the table like any human being would do, rather than going all the way around and then picking up the thing? You could have literally stood right here and reached across the table and grabbed that. Nope. Let's be as dense as fucking possible. It's very frustrating at times how fucking thick-headed these the game just makes your characters into. Well, except I just want to attack it. Ranged attack? What do you mean? Just hit it with a fucking hammer. Thank you. Immune to slashing damage. It's a longsword. You can use it to pierce things. You go... Instead of... It's a slashing and a piercing weapon. It has a point. It's so stupid. Okay. It's so fucking stupid. Where is her Morning Star? Wait. So we got the Mithril. Mithril. Oh, did I forget to grab that book? I might have forgot to grab that.
I can keep going a little longer now.
We're about to hit our 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick little break and go relax and stretch my legs. But I will leave on some words on stream, of course, and commercials, etc. I will return very soon. I hope you guys stay tuned. We'll have some words on stream if you're interested in that. If you haven't already, consider clicking that follow button, and I will see you on the other side of this break, which is happening in, let's see. Yeah, about a minute and a half. All right. So, I will see you guys soon. Please do stand by.
Frankie and Johnny Furniture is having a sale. Right now, you can buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $699 with only $250 down. Just $50 down on select items will put you in a great bedroom set or living room set today with no problem. All senior citizens get a 10% discount. Bad credit or no credit, no problem. Are you on welfare or Social Security? Are you newlyweds? No problem. Come see us.
I say, this is Frankie and Johnny's, the place that lets you have it with no problem. I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You have to see the special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I'd like to buy a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have to see the special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I say, see Frankie and Johnny, easy credit man in town for only $50 down. They can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
New, the double croissantwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double croissantwich. Wake up with the king.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God,
God, did that smell good?
Detect it. This is no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Chuck Norris Karate Commandos.
Bring it up, crack it down, fight forces of evil wherever they're found.
Figures sold separately.
Location Tibet. Assignment recover stolen microchip. Protecting it was Super Ninja.
Hi-ya!
First, Chemo stood up to him.
Hi-ya!
And was downed. Then Reed Smith flew in.
Hi-ya!
And was grounded. But now it's his karate against mine.
Hi-ya!
Chuck Norris Karate Commandos. Chuck Norris, Super Ninja, Reed Smith, Chemo, and other figures sold separately. New from Kenner.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 8177 East 44th Street. No one can meet the savings. No one can beat the selection. True Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Open Saturday and Sunday only. Open today from 8 until 6. 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Fabulous name brand home furnishings. $1 million selection. Sale prices on every item. You can save 20, 30, up to 60% today.
그래. 오, 쓰겠다. 이모 한번 들어보자. 아니야. 빨리 들어와. 어? 아니.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
subs! They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
Quiznos subs!
Quiznos. Toast.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, what? Hey. You're not my friend.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna get back to the game. I had to take a minute here and go and step away. Sorry, I was gone longer. My car seems to have a tail light out, and I wanted to check it while it was still dark out before it got too light to see and confirm that, and it did seem to be the case that one of the lights in my car's tail lights is out, which means after stream this morning, in a few hours, when the auto parts store opens, I'm gonna have to run up there, and I don't think they cost that much. Truth be told. Just gonna have a little smoke. Let's see. Get one of the LED ones. They're upwards of $20, $25. One of the cheaper ones, less than 15. That's good. Doot 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 doot. Laserlos, I asked you earlier, what games have you been playing? Have you been doing any pinball lately? Did I miss some streams? Are you doing those in the early morning, or not the early morning, but like the early afternoon hours? I say early morning because it's like when I'm like going to bed. So to me, it's like the opposite. I've been missing your streams because of schedule timing. My schedule sucks right now. Pizza power. Maybe if I add him. Did pinball stream Saturday, Sunday, and tonight? Damn it. Yeah, I woke up at like 9 p.m., right? Which is just atrocious. And it does nothing for my ability to like be there for like a mainstream kind of audience and like people like the vast majority of users definitely are on during, you know, normal kind of evening hours, which I always seem to fucking struggle to do just because I can't sleep like at all anymore. I have an appointment with my doctor. Is definitely something I have to chat with him about. The fact that I am just not able to maintain sleep and stay asleep and sleep at a regular hour when it would be convenient to. There's always more streams. Oh, yeah. Until there isn't. I can't tell you the number of people that, like when I first got on this platform back in 2020, and the number of people that have disappeared that are no longer streamers, that have abandoned streaming. One of the people that had stepped away and was on hiatus for a while finally got back to streaming last night, and I was happy to raid her, Mutton. She had been away for almost 2 months, and I was thinking that she was going to be another one of those people that I just got to know, and then she disappears. There's been a lot of them. Like, you know, some of them, I know this dude Sponge. He was a small streamer like me, and was a really chill dude. He had a really, really nice sense of humor, and he was really super chill. And you know, he had a baby, and so I haven't seen him back online on Twitch since before he had his baby, a month or two before he had his baby. He's a daddy now, and you know, of course, that takes priority. But there's so many people that, you know. So when you say, you know, there's always more streams, sometimes there isn't. Sometimes the next thing you know, the first gamer streamer that I watched, Smalls, she doesn't stream anymore. I haven't seen her stream in 3.5 years. She was like one of the first people that I met that was a gamer on Twitch, because I first came onto Twitch to learn about painting. I didn't think that Twitch had games like this that were played on it. I wish I did, because I would have become a streamer earlier. Because I thought that it was only like, you know, Rocket League and Call of Duty tournaments and stuff like, oh, competitive games. Like it was like competitive esports kind of gaming that was the only thing that was really happening. And certainly at the very beginning that was the case, but of course it started branching out much sooner than I had known about. I didn't start watching Twitch until like basically the COVID lockdown started happening, and yeah, I would have been on Twitch a lot sooner, and probably would have become a streamer a lot sooner if I had known that, because this is just, you know, it feels, I don't know if I'd say natural. Yeah, it kind of does. You know, I've already had like experience. I was in a couple of really, really small independent films, and you know, I've been in a bunch of stage productions. So I mean, you know, me doing stuff like being on a camera or, you know, talking to an audience or something like that has been nothing new for me. So it took me a while, but I'm still, you know, and I'm still learning, but yeah. But yeah, still sometimes people just disappear and you never get to see them again. And all for very valid and real reasons, you know. There ain't nothing about it that is bullshit or just, you know, anything more than they just had to take care of their rest of their life.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
There's times I wish I could just listen to the music. I don't have the version that came. I think there's a version that has like the OST and everything, right? Digital Deluxe Edition DLC. Divinity Item Pack. Bard Song Pack, Paintings from Rivalen, Adventurer's Pouch, Digital Deluxe Dice Skin, Digital Art Book, Digital Character Sheets, Digital Soundtrack, yeah. Not that expensive either. Tempting. Did just make a sale, but I don't think I will. The fuck is Pistol Shrimp doing playing Valheim? Valheim. Fucking nasty. Thanks for being patient, guys. Okay. So now...
Let's see. See what I mean? You see what I mean?
That idiot was literally going to, like, walk right through magma. Like, literally, it could have just jumped down or something like that. Make an athletics check or something. And it's so fucking stupid with its AI that it was going to walk into lava and get the character killed. It's so fucking stupid that it was literally going to do that. And it just fills me with frustration when I see that. I'm just like, why are you doing that? Why are you acting so absolutely antithetical to your own life? It's like it has absolutely zero regard for its own existence. And hot damn, does that frustrate you as a player sometimes when it just doesn't give a fuck and it just walks right into lava? Like, on what planet would you exist? Because you wouldn't have made it out of childhood. Like, let's be very, very clear about that. That individual would not have survived childhood if it had that little regard for itself, that it would have just walked right into lava. Like, zero self-preservation whatsoever. Stupidity extraordinaire. Also, I realize I didn't have to jump. It looks like this is like on fire and you shouldn't be able to stand on this because it would be extremely, extremely hot, but whatever.
Assume nothing.
I'm not gonna
Onward.
try and figure out what it considers to be unpassable terrain kind of stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Long way to go still.
Never a dull moment.
So weird, because I thought I had... I could have sworn I had... Okay, it's this one. Then why is there... like, these valuables in this one? I don't get it. I thought one of these pouches had... like, this is the way that I thought it was, but... yeah. Okay. Bloodstones... Any other valuables? Damn, my character is getting... oh, it's because I have, what? Frickin' 40 pounds worth of molds, plus the other one, too, right? Yeah, these are each 20 pounds. So I got 100 pounds worth of just these molds on my character. Hilarious. Good thing I am an orc. Where is that? Is that here? I can't remember where exactly that's listed. my race abilities. Like what I gained from becoming an orc, choosing an orc as my starting race. I thought one of them was extra carrying capacity. I thought I could carry more because I'm an orc. Maybe that was something else, but I feel like half orc was part of that. Maybe out there be able to answer that question and where I would find the answers for that. And the question was, how do I tell what abilities I have being a half orc? Well, hang on. I want... Can't I... It's full. Hey, Uberstuber, how you doing? I tried adding... Remnant of adamantine, a metal of old used to make legendary weapons and armor. It is too small and damaged to be of any use. Oh. Just trash.
I'll give it a shot.
Probably heading to bed soon, huh? Celasta? No. Plunk.
Something's still missing. Ore and all, but they still need the lava to bind them.
Lava Valve. Highly recommend. They recently released a sequel to the original too. Lava. Liquid hot magma. I have so many games to play that I will, depending on your preferences, more fun to play it with friends. I have so many games to already play that there is no chance that I will be playing that game. It's just a Dwemer Centurion, relax. Oh. Do you see what stupidity I mean? Like, it's standing... Fuck off, game. God damn it. Stuff like that just pisses me off. When the game is just deliberately obtuse. Like, it forces... my character's just standing there. Let's just stand in the place where there's gonna be lava. Like, you're just supposed to know that apparently there's lava there. Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, it's just too much. I got 3 Mario games.
Alright, what now?
3 Mario games, 3 Fallout games.
The easy path.
To get through. We got Shadowrun, which is another RPG. You know, I'm gonna play some Kaizo. I'm gonna try and do a hitless run if I think I can. That's gonna be a big giant pain in the ass. I got a hell of a lot on my plate already. Also, I have absolutely zero interest in paying for a video game right now. I have... I'm not going to say negative funds, but I definitely do not have any money lying about to invest. But thank you, I do appreciate it. 3 Fallout games, that's a lot of hours in and of itself. Exactly. Yeah, that's going to take most of the rest of the summer. Once we get far enough in this, you know, that's going to push us, you know, August into September, and then, you know, start up spooky season. Like, Kaizo will be like our interspersed other game, and same thing with the hitless while we're playing other games, like other RPG type games. Right. Yeah, I got a whole entire stack of RPGs in store for us. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but I am currently very backlogged. Okay, let's save right here. Let's save directly over this same save file so we can do stuff again. Yeah, 3 New Vegas and Fallout 4. Although I've played those before, so I know how to play those games. It's not going to be anything new to me. I mean, I'll have to revisit some stuff and relearn some things, sure. Would you only be doing the main arc of each Fallout game and play? Because otherwise, that's a lot of side content. I think I can get through a lot of it fairly quickly. But the idea is, you know, it's gonna take like, I don't know, days or weeks kind of thing. I mean, it's supposed to be something that takes up a lot of time, right? I'm not too worried about the fact that it's taking up time. That just means that I don't have to think about what I'm playing for a while, right? It'll just be some we'll have our Fallout arc. I mean, I did a Zelda arc where we played through, you know, it was like forever. I mean, 18 games of Zelda, including both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and each of those were over 200 hours, I think. So, like, no, the intention is to play through a large amount of Fallout. I might not do like everything in each of the games. I was just talking about this earlier with Bethesda games. I don't do like everything. I'm not going to go and do a 100% game. I'm not going to go and, like, for example, if I was playing in Skyrim, I'm not going to go and do the Thieves Guild and the Wizards College and the Warriors Guild. Right, I'm not going to do all of those things, you know, and do the Dawn Guard and do, what's the one? I'm blanking on the name. Not Shivering Isles, because that's frickin' one of the other games. No, not the Dark Brotherhood or anything like that. The DLC, I mean. trying to think of the DLC. The other one with the stuff. It's not showing me anything for this. Like, I click on DLC and it doesn't even show it anymore. Like, you can't even get DLC for the old edition of Skyrim. It's gone. They refuse to let you buy content for the original version of the game. That's fucking scuffed as fuck, dude. That is genuinely fucking ass, man. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I'm just trying to search. I guess I could have just fucking typed in the... It does. I was just trying to find the name because I didn't want to have to go and fucking search it. Not fucking Dawnguard. Not Hearthfire. Dragonborn. Why couldn't I remember? Solstheim was where I was trying to think. I was trying to think of the name of the place. Solstheim. The Dragonborn place where you go off to the islands off the coast of Morrowind. It was Dragonborn is the name of the DLC. Of course it's Dragonborn. Which is a super sweet one, but the point is that I might not do all of those things. We'll see. It's more of a, like, I'll play it by ear and kind of how it feels. You know, if I feel like...
Won't budge.
So this should have the one thing already, right? Okay, so...
What's next?
Remain here.
Quite ready for you.
Go here.
On my way.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that blood?
Oh, I forgot to... Oh, it's super good. It's definitely one of their best, DLCs they've made. You do a lot of really, really cool stuff in that. Where? Oh, I didn't give it to him because I forgot.
Let's try this way.
What to do?
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if this is gonna work. The fuck you say? You fly. Get up here. Idiot.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, at least we're safe here. Fuck's sake. Oh, let's see. Grim, Eternal Protector of the Forge, 300 hit points. Level 10. What the fuck is this, bruh? Excuse me? Do you see how stupid the fucking game is? She's standing right fucking there. And she jumps into lava to do absolutely nothing. This is what pisses me off in the game, man. All you gotta do is reach over and pull the fucking little handle. Right where you are, moron. I'm level 5. Which means I shouldn't be doing this. Like, my characters do 15, 20 points of damage per attack if I'm really lucky. I'm talking my 2 fighters. Like, my Berserker here, he's got, like, 3 attacks. It's fantastic. You know, I can get the, Frenzied Strike. And we're two-handed when we're raging. You know, I get upwards of 20 points of damage. If I crit, you know, 30, 40 points of damage. And then I can reckless attack plus another free attack, right? So I get 3 attacks, but that's still like, if I'm lucky, I'm going to get 40 points of damage, let's say, with that character. That might be the death of us in a heartbeat. But either way, that was really fucking stupid and really annoying. Let's just see how bad it goes, though, first.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now. Seems simple enough.
Don't worry, we'll move before I actually activate the lava.
These boots have seen everything.
Got to keep moving.
Ready and willing. With ease.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We'll give this a try once and see how bad we do, but I have a feeling that this is the wrong decision.
Well, in it. Sometimes the only way out is through.
No, exposure to lava has caused Grimm's adamantine body to soften, can now be affected by certain damage types, and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Interesting. I suppose it's too late to equip this, though.
Creator, destroyer.
Prime target.
Time to strike.
Oh, yeah?
My path be true.
Think so? Target must have a weapon in main hand. Well, I disagree. It definitely has something standing there. If ever there was a time for an action surge, it's now. Damn you. Bro, that is not 50%. If I miss 2 out of 3 attacks, that's not 55%. $19 out of my fucking 40-something damage. Almost half my life gone in a single attack. Ooh, I don't know about this one. He literally took like 1 step. Don't you dare fucking walk in the fucking lava, idiot face. Ability, speak with dead, scroll of aid. Wait, why is that not equipped? Oh, I might have had the mace out for some reason. It's so stupid though. Why wouldn't I ever have my best weapon?
Can't even catch my breath.
Like on a critical, I'm doing like fucking 9 points of damage, brother. This is not it. This is definitely not it. 70% chance and miss. Fucking, this is just XCOM with extra steps. This game is just XCOM with extra steps. Keep forgetting to switch to the other types of weapon.
A tale for the ages.
All right, what else do you got, buddy?
It shall be done.
It misses my part. It misses my target, but it hits my party member for 10 points of damage. Like fucking fantastic. Thanks a lot. I don't know that this is a good idea. I don't have a lot of bludgeoning weapons, and I especially don't have a bunch of bludgeoning weapons that are good.
Let's get going.
I got the one hammer here. I had one back at... I got another one back at camp. I suppose I could hop back to camp real quick and just grab it and come back. Oh no, I do have two. I have Intransigent and the Faith Breaker. Never mind. Magical. Ads come. Oh, ads already here. My bad. I theoretically could give this to Lae'zel and equip Womp with the hammer. Guess we can try this one more time with all the bells and whistles.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Better damage at least. Immune to dazed. Alright, fair enough. Here. And we're definitely going to avoid...
Victory awaits.
Okay, I forgot to equip her with it before... I forgot to equip it with her.
Make way.
I don't know what that was, but it didn't seem to do much. Yeah, it didn't seem to do much. Immune to fire damage. Okay. I figured since he's superheated, but I thought maybe because he's superheated, I could like heat him up even more and make him melt. Like they talked about how, you know, it shattered, the adamantine shattered. So I thought maybe the extra heat would actually trigger it to be like...
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. 28. 56 points of damage. Hot damn, dude. Fucking bring it, Womp. Fuck yeah, baby. You got time back in time for an ad break. Aren't you excited about that, Marbies? Wasn't that your favorite thing that happened to you all day?
Time to strike.
No, the first attempt we were all standing in lava, so that didn't happen. And then the second attempt, Shadowheart, I told her to, I had her standing on this because I was like, well, let's just grab the injection mold lever and see if that'll do something. Or I should also have thought about grabbing the forge lever and seeing if we could just leave, right? But anyways, I jumped over here to pull this lever to see what it would do with Shadowheart, and she was standing right here. She was standing right here on the fucking platform, and what did she do? She didn't just reach down and grab the thing because she's standing right here and it's within reach. No. She jumped down into the lava, took 35 points of damage, enraged me to automatically reload. Then the third attempt we tried and we were doing like no damage, and then I finally decided to, you know, hit T and see that superheated means that he takes more damage to bludgeoning. And so that's where we are. This is like the fourth try, I suppose.
Let's go.
Hot damn. Eat shit. You idiot. And you fucked with the wrong crew. Motherfucker! Don't die, motherfucker! Get wrecked. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, brother. Can I push him? Too heavy to shove. Bullshit! Yeah, now what you gonna do? Punk ass? Ooh, slam! We're scared. Get dead. Fucking idiot.
Victory is mine. The Guardians fall.
Get clowned. Get fucking clowned. Yeah, as soon as we have some fucking bludgeoning damage, it wasn't that bad. The boss I'm most afraid of across the whole game. I mean, I just made short work of that motherfucker. Look at that damage. Almost nothing. Like, we absolutely pulled that guy apart. That wasn't even close. Ooh, Grim Skull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage, gives you Hunter's Mark. It is heavy armor. I don't think anybody in our party can wear that besides Lae'zel. I guess I'm sending that to Lae'zel. Congratulations, Lae'zel, on your fucking amazing find. Holy shit.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, that's sick as fuck. She didn't even have anything besides a regular helmet up until now, so I mean, that's sick as fuck. All right, I'm gonna keep that one. That one's pretty. That's actually pretty boss. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, so smashed the fuck out of Grim. Let's 100% remember to save our game. Fucking A. Damn, we smoked him though. That was pretty sick. Oh my god, that gave us so much XP. I just realized how close we are to level now. How much did that give us? Did it show? Does it show somewhere? Combat log. 875 XP from that one fight. Holy cow. Damn, that's a lot of XP. Think about that. Out of our 5,000 that we currently have, that's like a quarter of the XP. It's a tremendous amount. Oof. Feels good, man.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, so where's the item? I'm really confused. Did I have it like somehow set wrong? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I got a magical helmet and a whole bunch of XP. I'm like, okay, yeah, sounds good. Did I just well, first of all, why does it show him? Hey, can I yeet him? No, I can't. Okay, that's obviously not the right move. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, there we go. Adamantine longsword. That's what I wanted, baby. Lae'zel just got herself an adamantine longsword and a fucking sweet helmet. Kick ass. And we got 120 XP for it. God damn, guys. We're almost barely just over 1,000 away from level 6 now. Yeah. I don't remember what we get at level 6. How do I look at my... How do I look at Barbarian class? Is there a way to do that? Is there a encyclopedia in this game built in that shows like the different stuff? Like your character class progression, and the abilities that they get. Can you look at those? Somewhere in game so that I don't have to go and dig out my D&D books. Does anybody know the answer to that? Yeah, that's what we did. We hit him with that impulse blast with the hammer that we're currently wielding. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. I critically hit that robot. And that's what automatic. That must have automatic. There's no roll, I suppose. It's rather surprising. Okay, so I have this hammer, but this thing is... It is a +1. So it's like I got this one, though. Man, that's a tough choice. This one's so good. Just getting all those lightning charges plus the piercing shot and the charge. Really good. I can throw it if I need be, but this is a fucking adamantine longsword. It seems like that would be just the right call. Plus, it looks badass. Question, chat. Somebody can answer this. If I put a new mold into the mold chamber, is there enough stuff that I used to make other weapons or gear? Like can I make the shield? I have all of these different molds here. Mace mold, shield mold, scale mail, splint mold. Most of these aren't very effective except for on Lae'zel, and admittedly I could have given Lae'zel some pretty badass armor like some scale or a splint mail or something like that. I wasn't really interested in that per se. Is there can I do that with current stuff? Obviously, with there may be more ore, maybe more mithril that I can obtain, but with what I currently have already used, if I simply add a different mold into the hopper, for lack of a better term, will it give me another item if I go through the process again? You can do more, just need more ore. Okay, so the current ore that I have used is expired. There is no more. It's such a big piece. You're like, if we go back over here to where that was, I guess I can't really see it. I wish there was a way to enable the, anyways, the mithril that was right over here was so massive that I'm like, okay, so that should make like at least 2 or 3 items. I mean, that thing was bigger than the entire party. Like if the entire party had like stood on each other's shoulders to form that shape, that kind of diamond shape that the piece of ore was, we still wouldn't have been as big as that piece of ore, like when it was in its natural state before we broke it off. Right? So my theory was like, maybe there's actually like multiple uses and it's in the hopper and there's more stuff, and so can I like, I don't know, whatever I found is what I can use kind of stuff. But you're saying no. I will have to go and obtain more ore, which is fine. I'm totally about that. That's totally understood. It did seem a little silly that Literally split open her skull. Literally cracked her head like a fucking walnut. Jesus Christ. Literally cracked her head like a fucking walnut. And to boot, I don't have my adamantine sword anymore. Great. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it.
You have my attention.
Remember to save after this, dickhead. I thought she was standing right next to this and she's completely fine. And it's like, oh yeah, you're like right on top of it.
Without delay.
You know? What did I hit? K? Spell book. Oh, okay. Opportunity attack. Fighter. I wish I could go and just look at... Type to search. Fighter. Clear results. I was hoping like you could go and just pull up the character sheet of fighter as a class so you could look at your progression. I wanted to see what I was going to get at 6. Have everybody group up over here. And then we'll save. As in everybody group up. As in everybody group up and not be an idiot and stand in some weird... That's another thing I really like about the old RPGs, is to be able to set a formation for your party to stand in as the default. Diamond, wedge, line, S shape. There was more options for your characters to stand. I haven't figured it out. If there is a way to set your party formation, I'd love to hear it. If there is a way that I can set my parties like the shape that they stand in when they are, you know, running around doing stuff, because lots of the time it will be like a diamond shape, right? But there are plenty of times where it's like this and it's like the kind of more like the S shape. Right, there's a little bit of a meander to it, or staggered, if you will, a staggered line, or an offset line, or something like that, or whatever, you know. This kind of stuff was directly for like to prevent spells that have line effects, or spells that have, you know, obviously we'd be even more exaggerated though. We'd be more like, you know, one of us would be like this. And then, you know, this guy would probably be more like this, you know, and Shadowheart might be the lead. So she's kind of a little offset or something like that. You know, so less of us get hit in the event that there's like a line spell or something like that. But I would absolutely love it if there was a way for my party to have a different shape, a different formation. Oh, I forgot all about that. Damn it. I forgot all about that for the entire game, dude.
My faith protects me. Blackets will.
Damn it.
At the ready.
Damn it, I forgot all about that. This whole damn game, I could have had extra spaces. It's the human thing. Humans have an increased carrying capacity by 1/4. That's what it is. All right, one sec. I'm gonna go grab my player's handbook. Let's go and speculate and see what we got coming up for our characters. Half orcs. Relentless endurance. When you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead. I don't think I've ever had that power work. Or if they didn't include it. Menacing, we gain proficiency in intimidation, yes. Dark vision, yes. They do not get a weight thing. Barbarian, 6th level, path feature. So since I'm on the path of the Berserker at level 6, you can't be charmed or frightened while raging. If you are charmed or frightened when you enter your rage, the effect is suspended for the duration of the rage. No longer charmed or frightened if I'm in my rage. Very groovy. What else happens? I get 4 rages as opposed to 3. Rage damage still at 2. My proficiency bonus still at 3. Okay. What's the max level in this game? Anybody know? Is it 15? Is it 12 or is it 15? I'm guessing it's one or the other. Let's see, at 6th level, of course, I get extra channel divinity. You can do channel divinity twice. I also get my divine domain feature. What is Shadowheart's divine?
A long way to go still.
Path. Trickery domain, of course, right. Sixth level, I can use Channel the Divinity to vanish. As an action, you become invisible until the end of your next turn. Cool. There's that. Let's see. Fighter, we get ability score improvement. Yeah, fighters are so insane how they just keep getting ability scores. So much more than anybody else. Your ability, your stats are insane compared to somebody else's. If you just play a fighter. At 4th, 6th, 8th, 12th, 14th, 16th, and 19th level. You get ability score improvements as a fighter. They're just crazy how much they get. 7th level as a champion, what will I get? She has to look forward to add your proficiency bonus to any strength, dex, or constitution check you make. It doesn't already use your proficiency bonus. In addition, when you make a running long jump, the distance you can cover increases by a number of feet equal to your strength modifier. So she'll get a +4 to her jump distance. That's pretty dope. And then lastly, what will old wizard boy here get? Assuming that we stick with Gale throughout the game. Him last time, I'm kind of inclined to do so. Arcane tradition feature. And so of course he is an evoker. So it's 6th level, potent cantrips. Oh yeah, this one's nice. Your damaging cantrips affect even creatures that avoid the brunt of the effect. When a creature succeeds on a save against your cantrip, they still take half the cantrip's damage, if any, but suffer no additional effects. So like, for example, burning the burning spell, his burning cantrip.
My magic.
Target may be set on fire, if I remember right. For that one. Reduces speed by 10, right? So that one, it wouldn't necessarily hit that. Okay. Okay. So now we are down at the bottom again. So let's
still alive.
Here.
So that's progress.
That's progress. All right, so we've done... Have we completed the entirety of the Grim Forge? Is that what I just... What did we just finish? That's right, we just killed the fists. That's funny. Yeah, here it says complete, but it's not in the completed quests. Which confuses me because it should be in the completed quests. We use the adamantine forge to craft something of legend. If we find more ore, we can do it again. Hey, it's just like what you just said, Marbies. It's exactly like you just said. If I had just read the journal. Wait, we destroyed the rubble. No, I didn't. What do you mean? Deep within Grim Forge. Your soul leading them is trapped behind the cave and she wants to clear it. We found some rubble and we were able to clear it. We should do the same for the cave. Gather all up. Save again. Always be saving. ABS. ABS, baby. Always be saving.
guide me.
Oh, I have to be at camp to do this. Oh, I also have to be level 7. Right. Learn Dimension Door. I'll be hanging on to this as much as I can. I could Misty Step. Wait, do I have Misty Step? Level 2 spell. I'd have to ditch knock or invisibility. Get rid of mage armor. I haven't used that almost at all. Lava elemental.
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Would this be worth it? To try, I could try and Misty Step to here, Misty Step to here, and then back. I'd probably have to use my Arcane Recovery. In order for it to work. And hope like hell that the lava elemental in the meantime doesn't come and piss me off and decide to attack. I guess we could try it. Save, a new save, yes. We'll wait until this lava elemental goes around again. I don't know how much of a good idea this is.
No wonder this lava lake is churning. It is one with the elemental inside. Concentrating on the enemy.
Got this nasty burn on my finger I've had for forever. Gil, this would be so much easier if you were strong. I wish we had like a belt of giant strength or a belt of gauntlets of ogre power to increase our give the character like a 17, 18 strength score while they're wearing it, you know, so I could run over there and grab it because he's such a weak asshole.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step. Lava element. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Oh, ha ha! Ha ha! Sucker! You motherfucker. Do 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 do. But what if I did? I forgot to save. I mean, come on, man. Full of shit, man. Kick W, roll the fucking 6. Kick W, roll the 3. Fucking 3s and 17s, man. That's all you do. 3s and 17s.
Time to press ahead. Bet I can crack that open. what's past this.
You almost can't even roll a fucking 6, man. It's so fucking trash. The dice rolling fucking mechanism in this game is so fucking trash. I wish there was a mod to fix it. It's so bogus. It's so bullshit. It's so fucking shitty. Just awful.
Don't give me trouble now.
Like, it'd be one thing if it wasn't like all the fucking time, but I mean, I have it just on fucking VOD over and over and over again. Now, granted, I make some rolls, but there are so often where I will like reload and I will roll bad time and time and time and time and time again. Like, it's fucking uncanny. That's still not good enough. And why? Because it wants you to use all of your goddamn inspiration dice all the time. The game relies on you choosing to use inspiration dice over and over, and it will fucking eat those up. And then it'll give you a fucking success. Then it'll be like, oh yeah, you rolled a fucking 17. Easy. Because you used an inspiration dice, because it just fucking eats them like they're fucking candy. It's like a fucking black hole that demands more and more of your fucking inspiration dice. That's still not remotely good enough. Brother, can you roll like a 15 or a 16 naturally to like give me a chance even? Like, I should have a 25% chance of doing what I'm trying to do. That's been like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 reloads. Like, the math isn't mathing. And that's my problem. The math doesn't math in this game.
With a flick of the wrist.
The math just doesn't math. Reload after reload. Like, I should have eventually just through sheer luck hit that 25%. How many times did I have to do that?
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Shh. where unbridled rage floods your veins, obliterating the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
I kind of want to throw it in the lava. I genuinely kind of want to, like, take it and throw it directly into the lava and watch it melt.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Barely control my laughter. What did you do to me?
Sharon's tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till now couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Isn't that Cyric? Oh, it's a black sun. So maybe it's Saloon? Enough.
You recognize the symbol.
Lathander, of course, the Morning Lord.
God of dawn.
Why did I blank on Lathander?
Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Yeah, I'll take you.
I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Where did it go? I want to hover over it and see what it is. What is this thing? Not a weapon. Did question chat if there's anybody that knows the answer to this. Did I lose the longsword mold by making the longsword, the adamantine longsword that Lae'zel now carries? Is that a one use? Are those single use items? Because I suddenly realized that I didn't grab the mold. Should I go back for it? Can I make multiple long swords? Sentient amulet. Shatter. I can talk. Oh, that would have been handy against that dude. Oh man, if you came here first and then went over to fight that construct, that would have been very handy. To have shatter. Key restoration. Restore 2 key points. If you're playing a monk, that's super badass. Silver ingot. Arrow of humanoid slaying. Oh, shit. Sweet. Fucking A, I might add that to my hotbar. Wait, why can't I add it to my hotbar? Is it because it's locked? It's because it's locked. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm over encumbered too.
I'll give it a shot.
Wasn't sure, maybe exploring around would reveal something. Something new, something that we hadn't missed, or that we had missed, excuse me. Some kind of, yeah, maybe there was something over here, or a skeleton that we couldn't see. Or item placed somewhere. Okay, so whoever's out there in chat, somebody said that I had to go somewhere else first, but this didn't take me to where I needed to be in terms of the, getting to the next part of this area. Is it something... Is there some, like, lever or mechanism that we missed? Back at the, whatever forge? Or the, catwalk? Come on, Gale. Gale, come on, Gale. Gale, you stupid shit. You can make the jump, just stop being a fucking idiot.
What now? Have to keep going.
Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Bueller? Looks like you're on your own, Womp. Gale. You fucking Jesus Christ, stop! God damn it. Keep forgetting to fucking ungroup everybody. Gale, you can make that jump. You can fucking make that jump, bro. Stop being a fucking idiot.
Get me up, would you?
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
It's weird. Why are you biting toes?
I'll peel your balls.
Ma'am, why are you biting toes? You want a toe? I can get you a toe. I can get you a toe by this afternoon with nail polish.
Very well.
Keep digging!
I can be subtle sometimes.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you
No
don't
time for
move.
mercy.
And you better hope that's the worst of it. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to whip extra flesh for ears? Faster!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
I certainly didn't miss all the bullshit talk.
Can't slow down.
Certainly didn't miss all the bullshit talk. I see you in hell, Gale, I guess. Was that? Did that already. Didn't even check this weapons rack.
Cursed. Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
No. Rusted weapons are the devil. Do we have ads and I just completely missed them? We just have ads and I totally missed the ads.
What's that? This. You watch my back, I watch yours. I watch yours. Damn right you do.
Like, here just proves the point that he's a complete idiot. Like, he couldn't jump here, but he could have run all the way down to here and then jumped over right here without a problem. Did he? Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Don't give up, skeleton.
Which way to the nearest library? Step by step.
Damn right.
They'll let anyone in around here.
Anyone. They guzzle. No damn justice in that.
See, without even a problem.
Get him, Peckish. You got that right.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is that a... What do you call it? Nah, it's just more of that purple shit. I think we've been here. At first I thought that was a waypoint sigil. A secondary location inside of here to warp in and out of. Somebody out there, please, for the love of God, tell me how to get across this stuff and get through here. I'd asked earlier about trying to get through this and trying to get to this stupid gnome's hiding spot. Just somebody help me out.
Let anyone in around here.
Oh, somebody just help me out and tell me what's going on here.
Get him peckish. You got that right.
Anyone at all? Yes. I got a sword out of it. I already did all that. I want to get to here. I don't care about the stupid whatever anymore. I want to get to here. Which I don't see how that has anything to do with the forge in the first place. I want to get to there. I don't care about anything else right now. I care about getting to here. Maybe you're misunderstanding. I've already been over... Sorry. I've already been over here. And I've already been to the waypoint. And unlocked it. You're talking about this waypoint down here. Yes, I already did this. I already unlocked that. That has nothing to do with this. Unless I'm not understanding, because these two things are nowhere near each other, man. This is all the way down here. I don't care about down here. Unless there's like some path that I'm missing through all of this bullshit. Which there didn't seem to be. But that doesn't help me get to here. The waypoint has nothing to do with this as far as I can tell. I'm trying to understand what you mean because I have already been here. This doesn't seem to lead to where I need to be. Do you know how to get there? Or am I just... I've already been there. That's not where I wanted to go. I don't want to go to the teleporter. I don't give a fuck about the teleporter. You're talking about this one. First of all, you don't have to climb. You just click on it. I've already been here. This didn't have anything. It didn't have anything. I've been here. But I've been through all of this. There's nothing to go to. I've been over to here. There's no way across. There's no way across here. I've been through all of this. I did all of the little trap bullshit. I've been up here. I've explored all this. This was a dead end. There's an orb of dark vision here, and then an unjumpable path. Or there's no way for me to get across. So how do I get over? And I've already been over here too. So I don't know where you're talking about when you say just go east. I was already east. I've already been through all this. And none of it led to here. I tried going here, but there was nothing here. Do you know it or not? I'm not looking for vagueness here. I thought I made that very clear. I'm not looking for vagueness in the least. I don't want hints. I don't want, like, suggestions or, like, there is a way. I don't want that. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking for directions. I don't want vagueness. I don't want, like, any. I've been doing this for 6 hours. I'm, like, so over this part of this adventure. That's what I was asking. I'm asking for specific, very pointed directions. No, not at all. Why would I want to do that? That sounds like a terrible time. I don't understand the streamers that just want to sweat and they're like, I'm going to do an honor run for my first playthrough. Fuck you. You're an asshole. Hi, Wombo. I put very little value on whether or not I can beat a game like that way or this way. I have no interest in that kind of thing. It just sounds like not fun to me. It just sounds like somebody that has problems in their fucking head. Somebody that needs to find focus, more focus, if that's that's what they need to have joy in their life. Look that I can beat this game on honor mode my first playthrough. Go outside. It's on balanced. It's not on hard, it's on balanced. I didn't want to do hard mode. I want the base game when I first play through it. I think 99.8% of all people should play on normal mode the first time they play the game. Playing on hard is asinine. Especially your first playthrough. Again, there's better things to do with your life than trying to prove that you can beat a game on hard mode or advanced or expert or whatever the fuck you want to say on your first playthrough. I am not impressed. Most people should not be impressed. Being good at video games should not... I don't know, man. Yeah. I already am romancing Shadowheart here. Me and Lazelle had some fun one time, but then she was getting real clingy and being like, why are you hanging out with Shadowheart? It's like... Yeah. I don't know. That level of sweatiness just... It doesn't appeal to me at all.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to apologize for any of that either. That's how I genuinely feel. Okay, so this is not the path. What you're saying is I need to go this way. Yeah, I already tried this, and it was like, hey, you need to, like... wrap up everything before you go this way. See, like, there's these idiots here, and then there's this elevator. I've already been there. I don't want to go up that elevator.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Why did this suddenly...
Damn right.
And I've been into here. And I found absolutely nothing and no way through. Through what door? I went through the door. There's nothing back here. Nothing that I can find. At the wall? At the wall. Hi, John V. Lol.
That's curious.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's like the fourth fucking time I ran through here. Oh, you gotta be fucking... This is why I want to have, like, active perception in this game. I talked about this at the very beginning. I can't stand that you can't have active perception where you go out and search and stuff like that. Like, it really pisses me off that it relies on your passive perception where you can't, like, investigate / search like you can in the actual rules of the game and get better chances at finding this kind of stuff. Because I was through here like 4 fucking times, man, walking back and forth through this room, looking around in here. I've already been here. God damn it. I do not like it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game because I don't think that that's... It's not the way that the game should be... Like, this isn't D&D. You know what I mean? Like in D&D, I can actually take my character and be like, okay, I'm going to spend time, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I think it's one of those two, and actively search this section of the wall. I'm going to spend time looking here, and we're all going to do it because we all have a chance then to roll. So we're all going to look right here in this corner of the room. Okay, there's nothing there. We're going to take another 15 minutes and we're going to search this section of the room. Right? And we're all going to get a roll. But it's all based on D&D. It's all D&D rules. Every single one of these is a D&D rule. Acrobatics is a D&D rule. I can show it to you in the player's handbook if you'd like, Master of Swiftness. This is all D&D. So again, there is a skill here. And there is a way that you can use your ability if I can find it. They're buried in here. This is. Intelligence score. Intelligence checks. Investigation. When you look around for clues and make deductions based on those clues, you can make an intelligence investigation check. You might deduce the location of a hidden object, discern from the appearance of a wound what kind of weapon dealt it, or determine the weakest point in a tunnel that could cause it to collapse. But you're not hearing what I'm saying, Master of Spiffness. I said I think that they should have that. That this is bad. This is bad. A bad way to run this game, because again, I shouldn't have to have had all of you tell me that there was a hidden wall, or that I had to go in there and find, like, in the wall at the door, etc., and then walk back here. When I ran through this room like three or four little circuits looking around, right? And every time apparently I failed. It didn't even give me a perception roll, I don't believe. I don't remember ever hearing the roll and it being like failed on all of my characters. So that's my problem. It's like, it should have given, like, that should just be built into the fucking game. It is a skill, it is a proficiency, it is a use of your intelligence score. It's page 177 of the player's handbook, is that you can use your intelligence and your investigative skills to look around and determine if there are hidden things, if there are secret things. All of this is in the basic game rules, not like optional rules, not like some other book. This is the basic player's handbook. This is like the fucking most standardized rules and things that you can do in the game, is investigate and look for hidden shit. And it doesn't rely on your passive perception, which it kept on doing on my fucking characters, right? With my +3 here for Womp, my +0, fantastic, for fucking Gale, 1 for Lae'zel, and a 4 for Shadowheart, who's probably the one making most of the checks and succeeding. But they don't even, look at that, investigation, it's right there. This ability right here is what should be doing it, investigation. They even have the ability right there. It's built into the game. I'm supposed to be able to take investigation and go look for hidden shit. And it's nowhere in the game. Done with my rant.
to do? How much farther can I go?
That is super frustrating. I started playing D&D and running D&D games when I was fucking 10 years old. I am over 40 years old. I have been doing this for 30 years. I know what I'm talking about. I know the way the game should work. I am an expert. I literally have more than 10,000 hours running D&D in my lifetime. I am an expert on how games of D&D should generally be played. It's not a guaranteed thing because my way is not necessarily the other DM's way. But when I say this, understand that I have authority and gravitas when it comes to it, right? This is all experience. I have run these things. I have played D&D. I'm not just fucking blowing smoke. This is just... I lied. My rant wasn't over. Now it is. Just understand that what I'm saying has weight behind it. That I know the way that this should be happening. I should have been given a chance to look around that room, that dead end, and look for something. It just doesn't make any sense. Here's another place where if I don't ungroup the characters, somebody's going to walk right through this acid path and take a whole shitload of damage. I can already see it. The design of this and the way that this is built, look at this. There is a step up here to this level, then there is a step up to this level. Once you get to here, if I go and click to move to here, one of the characters is going to take a path. I wish I could do a draw mode. The world be worlding in this game, I mean, you know. But it's like, as I've pointed out many times, me as a DM, me as a dungeon master, game master, I like to call myself a game master. I think dungeon master is a little misleading because not every adventure takes place in a dungeon. So people get this idea like, this is a dungeon, clearly. A dungeon. Taking place underground, but like a lot of adventures take place like when we were up on the surface and we were running through the blighted village with all the goblins. That's not a dungeon, so dungeon master is kind of misnomer. The game originally used to take place, you know, you draw out your little, you'd get your graph paper and you draw out like a little dungeon underground, and that would be the adventure, right? That's the way it used to be. That's the way it used to be. I mean, I don't know if I'm so smart. I'm smart enough. And so, like, the idea that it's no longer just dungeons, like, it hasn't been just dungeons since, like, before I even, like, was playing this game when I was just a child. So, like, I call it a game master most of the time because it just it's kind of more of a catch-all. But anyways, point being, when I'm a game master, I don't try and do things that are antithetical to the player's self-betterment and self-survival unless they explicitly tell me they want to do this thing, right? So, like, I would never have a player climb up here and then path through this acid. I would assume that they would avoid the acid and that they were smart enough that they had survived childhood and teenage years, you know, growing up, and had gained, like, self-awareness enough to understand that this is dangerous. And I know that the game's gonna make me walk through this fucking acid unless I fucking ungroup everybody. I can just smell it.
Hiding something, maybe?
Hiding something, maybe? What do you mean? Ooh. Loose stone. You're a loose stone. Why won't you go back here? I'm not trying to add it to the inventory. Can't be thrown. Loose stone. So again, why can't I interact with this thing? I should be able to investigate and figure out what it is. It's not letting me pick it up. Can't throw too heavy.
Vlaakith's will be done.
You can drag it.
Let's move.
Ah. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hide armor, a torch. Let's give this to Shadowheart. Yoink. Pick up. Leave those. I didn't even know you could do that in this game, man. I didn't even know that you could drag shit. Like, that's brand new to me. Holy shit.
At the ready.
Mm-hmm.
I go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wait, how the fuck do I have find familiar? Summon the best boy. Scratches. Oh, I can summon my dog? Oh, well, I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to. That's the other thing. Don't ever, presume that this is like one of those big things. If you are there are so many times where players presume that their familiar or their pet will be completely like unsusceptible to the environment around them, and they get so hurt when their familiar or their pet gets killed in game. Of course it breaks your heart, because I mean, I would be fucking mortified and devastated if like my little doggo here got killed by a fucking ochre jelly. And it's like, don't put yourself in a position that you can lose this pet by summoning this fucking pet, man. Don't bring him into the game, into this kind of stuff, because the game will kill it, just like most game masters will. Especially if you use it to do things like you're like, hey, Scratch, why don't you go and pick up like the thing? So I'm gonna send Scratch to go interact with the pouch, right? And the pouch was trapped, right? And then suddenly Scratch gets hurt, and it's like, well, you sent your dog to go pick it up. This is a risk you took. Grawr! Angie!
The dice roll in my favor. With ease.
The fuck you say? Nice. Good job, Gale.
No time to waste.
Shoot your best friend. Go ahead and take him out, okay? Where was the other ochre jelly? I know I saw an ochre jelly earlier and I tried to set it on fire and it wouldn't let me. But now I can't even find where the third one supposedly is. It says that there's 2 still. Where's this second one? Ah. Very good. Lizelle, you just end your turn. Let's see what this idiot does. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I fucking hate you. You gross little shithead. Oh, I'm having fun. There's certain mechanics that I don't particularly think are correct. This is not a indictment of this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I am. It's great fun. It is the closest that I have seen to the D&D tabletop game anywhere ever in a video game. Like, it blows away old games like Curse of the Azure Bonds, or, you know, what was the fucking one called? The Heroes of the Lance? One of the original games, like, that was back on the NES, right? That was an old Dragonlance module that was converted into a D&D game. But it's nothing like D&D, right? Like, nothing about it is remotely like D&D. So it's like, this is, like, really cool that it's D&D. And it feels like D&D. Like, I have a clip. I got a great clip. Because this is like, I had to restart my game. Understand? This is not like, I got stuck in Act 2, so I restarted the game. But I've never gotten through Act 2 even. But like, the fuck do you mean? Stop doing that. Where did my clip go? I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah, here we go. It took me a while to find that clip. So like right away, I got to the area directly below the blighted village where you fight the phase spiders, right? And I was like, I'm like, okay, can I push this thing off the edge? And it totally worked. And I thought that was delightful because it's like, that's something that a player would ask to do. They'd probably be like, can I kick the spider off? But same idea, right? And so I was like, I was super excited that it had game mechanics like that fit with what the tabletop is like. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot, but at the same time, there are times like that active searching that just failed miserably.
Time to push my luck again.
that just frustrated me a lot. And I get up to you right away. Not quite, damn. Run over to... See, and again, it wants me to run through the acid. You see how it curved a little bit? It's like my character should have just like, I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. Such shit like that. Again. 17,000 possible ending variations based on your choices. Yeah, I've heard that. And a great sword inside of it, of course.
What path lies before me? Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Knight to King 5.
Shut the fuck up. This isn't chess. You're not in chess. This isn't fucking chess, dude. Shut the fuck up, Gale. Knight to King 5. I do love that I can hamstring an ochre jelly. That doesn't make any sense, but that's hilarious. Alright, good. I just wanted to slow down its movement choices. See how it tries to walk through? It's like... It's very sus. I do know that they made Divinity 1 and 2. Even though they incorporated a lot of D&D rules and such, it's still in some ways like the original Sin games. Well, they should have brought in somebody like me that actually knows what the fuck I'm talking about D&D rules to make it more like D&D. Combinatrix. You don't add the choices, you multiply them. For example, 8 main endings times 4 possible outcomes for each. Blah, blah, math. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understood. That's too much math for me to even want to read. But I do understand what you're getting at, yes. I had heard about that there are that many insane amount of endings. That is crazy. Okay. So we've defeated a bunch of See, now here's another place where if I relent... Oh, very nice. Let's go grab that. They had people from Wizards who designed 5th edition. I know more than most of those people. I know more than most of those people. I'm bragging, I don't give a fuck. I know more than most of those people about all of D&D. I got more in another room if you want to see more D&D products. Again, I've been doing D&D for over 3 decades, man. I've run Dark Sun, I've run Ravenloft, I've run Forgotten Realms, Greyhawk, I've run the Dragonlance Chronicles games 4 times. I do my own campaigns. I got my own campaign world map with a whole entire world that I've built. Right? With, you know, kingdoms and NPCs and adventure locations and all that stuff. I am extremely well versed in D&D. Gold, silver necklace. I remember somebody came in here right away and they were really about like how they were disappointed how much this game is like they called it a point and click game. They were really bummed out about the fact that they felt like this that Larian had turned this game, because you can do this. You know, and now I see that there's an arrow of ice and an arrow of lightning up here. That they had turned it into a point and click adventure game, which they found unsatisfying. We'll just say that. They were just ranting about how much, and eventually I'm just like, dude, you're barking up the wrong tree. Like, I don't mind that. That's for all of us that aren't necessarily like...
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy.
I don't mind that, because they also don't always reveal it instantly. Like, you have to be reasonably near the things for you to get these things, right? Should have made it like Zork. I don't remember that game. It sounds familiar. It sounds like an old SNES game? It sounds like an old SNES game or NES game. I don't know Zork.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, calm down, Lazo.
There's no time to waste.
Text bait like a mud? It's like a mud?
I must keep going.
It's an old mud or something? That's pretty cool. I used to get on the old BBSs and play some of the muds. There's one I really like called Red Dragon Inn. You're in a maze of twisty passages all alike. Yeah. At least I think it was called. Legend of the Red Dragon. Not Into the Red Dragon. Legend of the Red Dragon. Yeah. I'm like, I thought that was what it was. We have used up our short rests. Oh, I am nervous about continuing because, of course, we're nearer. Stop doing that. Getting nearer and nearer to this spot, and there's probably something nasty here. I am half tempted to take a long rest here and regain our hit points and our spell slots and such, because we are running a bit low, right? Well, I guess she isn't really low on her spells. I feel like Gale might be.
The wicked, I see.
No, wait, she is low. I am out of first and seconds, and I only have my thirds on Gale. And I only have... Oh, and I have... none of my spells for Lae'zel, excuse me. Except I have apparently a first level. Always prepared disguise. Oh, because that's her like domain spell, right? Disguise self is from her trickery domain. That's why. And then everything else is her cantrips. Yeah. So she is out of spells. I always forget that it's like with Gale here, it shows these are the blue filled in blue squares mean that they're still available, and the grayed out ones mean they're not available. I figured it out as soon as I saw him, and I'm like, oh wait, this is like I used all those. Oh, Zork is single player. Okay. Yeah. Most of the MUDs were like literally standard full I think it was multi-user. Was it multi-user dungeon? What did MUD stand for? I think it was multi-user dungeon. Opinions. Chat, I'll take some opinions. Should I long rest here? I feel like I should. I feel like the smart play is to long rest and get back all of our shit before we press on with the rest of this. Obviously, I'm going to keep going a little while. We'll probably go another hour. There's going to be an ad break coming any second. But I feel like maybe I should take a long rest right before the ad break. And I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. Could be good. I think it could be too, Master. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be a nickname that I can call you. Spiff? Spiffness? I don't think Master really works. I just realized that. I was like, that sounds... I don't like that. Stretch them legs! Good to see you, Pig P. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I probably should. Spiff? That's what I was thinking. Spiff is like short. It's to the point. I don't really... It actually makes me think of, Calvin and Hobbes. Spaceman Spiff. Fucking love Calvin and Hobbes back in the day. Yeah, here comes those ads. 1 minute until the ads, guys. If you are not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. I will run a little words on stream. Yes. Pause the gameplay. Mute this. I'm going to run a little video in the background and some words on stream while I step away. I'll only be on about 5 minutes. I'll try and keep it short. I already stretched. I already did like exercise during one of the breaks, but I'm going to grab some beverage. I'm going to go use the restroom and all that good stuff. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So in the meantime, why don't you enjoy some of my clips and some words on stream. I'll see you guys soon. Doing that, I guess it's a little bit of FP use, but maybe not. It doesn't actually work on that. I just like... What the fuck? Oh my god, that actually scared me. Holy shit. But also, fuck you. You can kiss both sides of my ass, man. That actually freaked me the fuck out, man. Holy shit. I have never seen him teleport across the entire chasm. That was crazy. It ain't so bad once I start to pay attention. Oh, I spoke too soon. No. Fuck. Till I start paying attention. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Walk it off. I can't believe I made that second throw. That was perfect. That was absolutely flawless. Swing away, Meryl. Swing away. I should have named him Meryl. These ones I'm a little less good at, but we're going to try it. That's a strike. Back here, I'm going to try and play some of this. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I have never seen anything like that. Oh, Yolanda, I thought we were going to chill. About sweets. You know that classic cooking technique where you poke 100 holes in it and then you flash. Ooh, good one. Issue. For a second. I like it. And that's how you too can have the worst crab you'll ever have. We still got at least 5. Yeah, let's go! 1cc toads! Come on! I was back on my Yeti, and I didn't have it nearly as tuned in as I have this one. Let's see. How about... Yes! Hey, got a low. Okay, we managed to make it through. Anime adaptation of Bloodborne. Is it in 60 FPS? I like that clip. I like that clip. Let's see. Does anybody have anything to talk about? Doesn't look like it. Brand new opulent chest. What else should I put away? I'm tempted to put these damn pieces of infernal iron away. I know it probably has almost no use, if any use whatsoever. In spite of all that, I will still keep it on me. That is alchemy shit. Again, why does it do this? I don't understand why it does this, man. Like, I don't want it to go into this fucking pouch, but it keeps on sending stuff. I wish I could exclude items, certain items, from going into my pouch. I do not want these here in this particular pouch at all. I already got an entire pouch full of valuables that I want it to go into, but can I direct, you know, certain, you know, money valuable things into there? No. Nope, you sure can't. Like, this is supposed to be my quote-unquote regular stuff. I have a war pick in case I need a pick to, like, pick through, you know, like, get through stone and whatnot. Sorry, I'm taking a camera break because I'm smoking. Bowl here. You know, I got the war horn. I got a fucking thing of rope. It was just like, I want this to be elsewhere. Which one's that? This. Regular shit. There's the ingredients one. There's perfect. Oh, see, I completely forgot. Damn it. Malachite. Oh, malachite. Pearl. I could have sworn I doubled up on those pearls and it put it right back into my regular stash for some reason. I could have sworn I already did that. It's really weird. Any other monies or valuable things? I think we're good, right? Ingredients. That's weapons. I theoretically could put one of these damn weapons away. Like, I genuinely don't need this item at all. It's nice. It's actually really good, giving you momentum after you hit an enemy. Super good. I had this on Asterion for the longest time. It was like his first weapon. Again, why are there... I keep missing this shit. Like, and that doesn't make any sense. Why did the key go... I mean, it must be new. But, like, why didn't it automatically go onto my keychain? It's the same rarity. It's not like it was something special. But yet, there was a key just sitting there. It just didn't make any sense. It's a bunch of extra weight I probably don't need. I feel like I have too many special arrows. I could be wrong. I still haven't found a good pair of clothes that I want to use this on, but I do want to put some regular clothes and make them snazzy and orky. This is not working for me. But I don't really have very many options except for... Which one was it? I got like the dusty gray clothes. I got these homely clothes. I fucking hate that. And then I got somewhere I have... Oh, I bet I put it in the armor. That's not it. It's incense and candles and the such. Paintings. Got them paintings. There we go. But I think this technically counts as armor because it's not like the same as this. This is clothes. That is not the same as, you know, these other things. It's not the same as this. I'm well underweight now. I probably shouldn't worry about it much. Let's just be done with that. Anybody that wants to chat? Olsen doesn't want to chat. Mr. Fuzzalump. Lazel. Yeah, we had me and her had a little thing. Last game I did, I had a relationship with Karlak, so I'm like, I want to try something else, so I went for Shadowheart. I thought about going for just Lazel, but then I was like, you know what, I like Shadowheart. She's really cute. She's hella cute, so let's just go with Shadowheart, because why not?
Best be on my way.
I don't think you have anything new to say, right?
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We probably should, if only for the gnome's sake.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes?
What do you got against gnomes?
But if you insist on being a hero...
The fuck do you got against gnomes, dickhead?
Just don't expect me to help, either.
How one does become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, you shouldn't have found us down here.
It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Why do you fuck me every time, game? Why do you fuck me every fucking time? I never roll a fucking good roll when it fucking matters. Commence battle my ass. I'm not gonna fight this thing. The fuck are you talking about, you stupid little shithead? Temporarily hostile. No. What do you got in your inventory, bud? Old person, summon closet. That definitely won't work. You think we can make it laugh? Oh, why don't I wear this? Yeah, I forgot all about that. I hadn't even checked, and it's been sitting there in my damn inventory. Also, Gale, why do you have so many rings? Are you Thanos? Are you secretly Thanos? Because he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different rings on him. Motherfucker's holding out on us. This guy's holding out on us, chat. I could grease. I could cast grease.
Got to focus.
Look away for 1 second and you're fighting the owlbear cub. I tried to use animal handling and failed because, of course, I rolled a fucking 5. Because I can't roll anything over a 5 when it actually matters. And the goddamn game's like, you're gonna fight.
Swift and lethal.
Never a dull moment.
What is Charmed do if it's just gonna attack you the whole time, man? Did I even remember to save? I should have saved as soon as I got back to camp. I didn't think that it would do that it would spring this on me. I'm gonna take another. Fuck you, game. Also, I have, like, potions and shit in my inventory. Or I used to. I probably used them all. It's non-magical. I must have used the last one of them. I had some potions of speak with animals. But apparently, on all of my shit that I sorted out is now fucking back in my inventory. This sucks. Alright, well. Try and do this as quickly as possible. Yeah, believe me, it was not intentional. I'm as mad as anybody that decided that it was going to have me fight this thing. It's just like, I want to be its friend. I even have animal handling. Can it roll that? No. No, you get to roll a 5. You get to roll a 5 on this important check. Because I always make you roll 5s because that's the video game that they built. You roll 5s and 20s. Fucking A, man. That's all you do. 5s and 20s. No in between. Harold, I got this. I got this weapon, Harold. Didn't I have an alchemy thing? Some kind of heart? Where did that go? I definitely had.
Lovely for now. Forthwith.
So.
In for a surprise?
Oh, actually, I should just, that, and send to 1. And then I'm going to save the game before I go to bed again. You gotta have different skulls, right? Yeah, it's important to have different skulls. Pay no attention to that, chat. That's definitely not a necromantic book. The Wizards of Thay. Nothing to see here.
Who are you?
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel.
I am Hyrcanian.
I am Hyrcanian. Good to have you here. I've been hanging on to the poo scraper for the longest time. I wanna stick somebody with it because, you know, give them the old fucking bacterial infection or something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? I just want to have the Staff of the Moon Maiden because it's more Gale than this thing, even though this thing is clearly better. because it has that Ray of Sickness spell built in that I could use. But it's like, I just don't like it for Gale. It's like one thing if I was playing like a Dragonborn or a human even, or, you know, a fucking half-orc. This would be perfect for a half-orc. Like a half-orc druid. I'd fucking love the Staff of Crones, right? Cloak. We haven't found any cloaks. Any cloaks. Oh, yeah. Let's put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Letter from Ethel. Letter to Ethel. Who the fuck's Ethel? I don't know no Ethels. These two womp. He only has one healing potion on him. One.
Never a dull moment.
All right, let's give him at least one more. And to Gale.
Your desire.
You
venture forth.
I think it automatically does that, right? As soon as you deselect your character. Oh, where is that? That's not this one. That's not this one, right? Go. It's like all my, like, sundries, like, generic stuff. Cups. Earthen bottles. Yeah, of course you can't have two earthen bottles on top of each other. You can't stack them because they have to be completely different. And you can't have plates that stack, right? That doesn't exist. They've never done that before in the history of everything. Oh, for some reason I have a fucking soul coin. Anything else there, Mr. Gale? I think he's good. Down on his stuff. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fire Stoker. Let's re-equip the good thing. I think I can put away this essentially now. Let's have her run over. I gotta remember to save. I don't want to do this again. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong place to put it. Let's just... Oh yeah, I forgot she had this glaive. It's pretty neat. Probably don't need both. Glaive, Exterminator's Axe. Glaive, Exterminator's Axe. 6 to 15. 6 to 22, but it's conditional. Ignores resistance. Plants, insects, and small creatures. This one has Sorrowful Lash. 2 to 5. Pulls the creature 10 feet closer to you. Oh, you know what, actually? Actually, send this to me. Just occurred to me something.
Let's get going.
He has a regular axe in his inventory still, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Maybe I put that away. Look at the halberd. Anybody else got a friend that always calls it a halberd? Anybody else got a friend that they know that they constantly call it a halberd? I don't know why he does. It's like some friggin' idiosyncrasy of one of my buddies, but he calls it a halberd every damn time, just about. What did I do with those? If not there. Okay, I'm a little concerned. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. These. You never know when a bottle's handy, though. You can use it to throw and distract things. Because, like, you can take a bottle and throw... I know that I've done this. I took a bottle and I've thrown it, and it, like, makes things, like, pay attention to that. You know, you can be, like, sneaking and, like, throw a bottle, and the thing will go and, like, investigate that area.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Topaz. How are you? Thank you so much. How was Night Rain? Blackheart, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I am Wamposaurus. You were in the Wamposaurus lair. We're doing a little Baldur's Gate 3. We are currently hip deep in some sorting and inventorying. It's very exciting. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're about 7.5, almost 8 hours into stream. I've been digging around through the Underdark this whole time, trying to get this quest, this mission done. Proper shout out. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. We met Lady Topaz playing a little Night Rain, and she seems to be doing very well at it. I appreciate the raid. Are you still on depth 5? You're still trying to get depth 5 all knocked out? Is that what you're working on, Topaz? I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What did you guys get up to today in the Night Rain? I haven't been back to it since they've, like, apparently they added, who did they add? It was rather surprising to me, some of the new bosses that they had. Somebody had mentioned it. It was an Elden Ring boss. No, was it an Elden Ring boss? It had to have been an Elden Ring boss. Try farming the Great Relics to be at least depth 5. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played it in forever. What was the boss that they added not too long ago with, I think, some of the DLC, which I still haven't explored? I really want them to add a lot more to that. I want more maps. I'd love for them to do... No, it wasn't Artorias, but that's really neat to know that Artorias, but it was definitely a beastly type boss. It wasn't a human type boss like, you know, it wasn't Horalu or, you know, Malekith or something like that. I don't think. Maybe it was Malekith. I don't think it was Malekith. No. Damn. I don't remember. Somebody brought it up and I was like, oh, that's neat. Because I was watching a streamer play through Elden Ring. They were doing the Convergence mod. That new Convergence mod. I wish I could remember, but anyways, I haven't been back at that game in a long time. I should try and check it out again, but it might not be one of those games that I play on stream again. I'm not entirely sure. There will be Elden Ring in the future, though, guys, if you're interested in that. I will be playing some Elden Ring. I'm going to try and do a hitless run of Elden Ring. Oh, I understand, but no, it was just... He encountered one of the regular bosses in the Convergence mod, and somebody said to him and pointed out that that boss was now in Night Rain. And a bunch of us were like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, I can't think of it right now. I wish I could. I know that sounds vague. I wish I could remember the name of it, but anyway. Topaz, of course, anytime you need to go and get yourself some after-stream self-care, please do look after yourself and make sure you take care. So if you need to raid and go get some food or go get some work done, or it's too early to go to bed, but you know, if you were needing to go and like run some errands or something, whatever you need to do, make sure you do take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you so much. Get some food? What's on the menu? What are you gonna have? To hear what you're gonna have. I'm sure it's delicious. What's your go-to meal? Trying to decide if I should keep any of these weapons and which ones I should put away. Like, I have this flail. It's a one-handed flail that I should probably, like, discard, but it's a +2. Burger this time. Oh, I want a burger. I have hamburger, but it's frozen. I'd have to unthaw it. I have burgers a lot. It's like one of my go-tos. It's like one of my go-tos. I'm hungry. I haven't ate in, 8 hours. No, more than that. Like 11 hours. Like 11 hours. I don't know. I definitely need food. I made a spam and potato hash. Spam and potatoes and onions and peppers. And then a couple of eggs to go along with that. Obviously, that probably wouldn't be to your liking because of the spam, but... Well, I shouldn't say obviously, but very likely. Not to your liking. Wrap, disarm, toolkit. Yeah, without the spam, I'm sure it would be fine. After all, spam is just ground up ham with spices added. But I do understand. Anyways, go get your food. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. I think we're mostly sorted again. Good enough for my taste. So now what we're gonna do... What is this with this weird overhead angle? Where did I get this weird angle? I change the angle? I don't want it to be top down so much. Why is it being weird like that? Really weird. Thank you, thank you. I will do my best. Alright, well, whatever. We're saving the game. Save. That way, this doesn't go badly this time when we encounter our little owl bear friend. Presuming that we do, and I think we will. Yeah, okay, good.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
The game decided that I rolled a 5 last time and failed at this check here. With a +3. Like, that's an 8. I needed to literally roll a 7. Hallelujah.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Mm-hmm.
With a hungry chirp, he steps forward. He wants more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by your companions,
I look at you hungrily, Shadowheart.
and runs.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Shadowheart, why did you fuck this up? Did I fuck that up? Does somebody know out there in chat? Is that bad?
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spreads.
The trapped drow will die if we leave. Forgive me if I have no tears to shed.
Nir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Guys, what's going on with this angle? Why is it all of a sudden top down? What did I hit? What button did I hit that it's suddenly top down angle? What is going on with this game's angle? I fed food to the little owl bear, but then Shadowheart got him to run away. Oh? That looks like a 0. I hit 0 right away. I was like, what the fuck? O is for overhead, huh? That's fair. I didn't even know that. So come back? Okay, thank you. I was worried that I had scared him off. I gave him food. I threw it to him because he wasn't trusting me. And so I'm like, okay, I'll throw food. And I was like, did I need to give it to did I need him to get it to, you know, take it out of my hand? Which I assumed he wouldn't do because he's like still nervous about us and such. But then Shadowheart comes walking up and he bolts off. I'm like, damn it, Shadowheart. Now is not the time. All right, we'll save again. If you say that it's safe. As long as the owl bear doesn't try and eat my dog. That would piss me off. As long as the owl bear doesn't try and eat my dog. Alright, so we're here. I guess this is the next logical step. Where the fuck are we? It put me all the way back here? Did I just accidentally hit load? Please tell me I didn't just fucking hit load. What? Why am I back here?
These boots have seen everything.
What the fuck is going on, man? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I already did all of this. Why is it putting me back here with nothing having accomplished? What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is going on, man? I click leave camp, and rather than putting us back in the spot that we're supposed to be, it sent me all the way back to, like, as if it keeps doing this, man.
Swift as my feet.
I swear to God, if these ochre jellies, I'm gonna fucking turn off the game tonight. If these ochre jellies are here again, because look at this.
That stone there's been pried loose.
Look at this. What the fuck is going on, man? I did all this, bro. No, it wasn't. You weren't paying attention, obviously, because I was right fucking up here. I had already defeated all of the ochre jellies, went up the steps, stopped at the top of the steps, and then went to camp. I was at the top of this steps on this landing right here. No, I didn't. Oh. No, because I went back to where I had saved, which was at the top here, because I saved right at the top here. I saved right here when I got to the top of the steps. And then I went to camp. I already did all this. God damn it, I must have clicked the wrong fucking thing. I must have clicked the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? God damn it. I clicked the wrong fucking save file. Fucker.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me? Prime spot for an ambush.
Do they drop from the ceiling? I hate that I can't look around and, like, look up and stuff like that. I truly detest that, too. Like, I should be able to look up. And they never give me the option, I think, to look up. Like, all I want to do is look at the ceiling to see if they're up there.
Bad for one's back, this.
Get him, Peck.
Let's not get caught off guard. On my way.
Am I, like, successfully sneaking by? Or are they... I don't understand. Yeah. Why isn't Gale part of this combat?
Another step forward.
What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Fucking A, it's 8:30 in the morning. I was supposed to go and get groceries after stream. Man, it's like all of my day gone. Started so late.
Moving in.
Okay, this is frustrating.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose. One with the weave.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
I speak, they burn.
Get impatient.
Can't decide if I want to fireball these guys. I probably should have done what I did before, which is just run up and bash the two with my fighter. Wait, what did they say they're susceptible to? Lightning resistant.
Can't give up. On my way.
I love dazing a jelly. Makes perfect sense, right?
death.
Death is but a word away. Torment.
You got that right.
What's the plan?
Had to hit me for 15 points of damage at the end, right? Miss all the other times. Every jelly misses. Had to hit me for 15 points of damage at the very end. Plus 2 more for just fucking shits and giggles. Had to do that.
Let me work my magic.
Vlaakith's will be done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step. I applaud your taste. Let's explore.
Creates a malice potion. Huh?
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
Nearly forgot these. Oh, hey, hold on. Hold on. I remember. Oh, except it's locked, isn't it? Is this chest locked? Because I don't have to send... Oh, good, okay. Path. There. Okay. Now we're going to go up here.
There is work to do.
There is work to do.
This way.
looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Why have I not saved? Save your game. There is a part of me that wants to yeet myself off of this and down the waterfall. Just for the lulz. Just because the game will let you do that, right? Like if I took my character. Why does it let you do this? Can't control. Dead. Yeah, no shit. It's so weird. You shouldn't make that jump, player. It'll kill you. Only if I die. Like, you're looking at it and it's just automatic. It says that you're dead. It says that your character's gonna die. And it's just like, yep, gonna do it. Doesn't make any sense.
On my way.
I mean, I appreciate that they give you the freedom of choice there. I really do. But at the same time, it's just like, are you sure? Look at that. Chasm Creeper. And also, you don't actually need to open the door. Which makes me very suspicious of this door.
More for me.
Who wants some rotten fish heads? Yum, yum, yum. Bottles. Oh, Philomene. Hey, we finally found you, for fuck's sake. Let's save our game again, because we're just saving thousands and thousands of times, apparently. Always be saving, chat. Always be saving. Yeah, roleplay moment. Hooray. Oh, it's cool.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
The gnome's well and truly mad. Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Damn. Rule number one that we all know is that when there is somebody who is not calm, the easiest solution, the guaranteed solution, is to tell them to calm down. Works every time. Works every time. Philomene, I presume, what's going on here?
Dropping my name like your cultist arse knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Kill the fire or die painfully, yeah. Don't make me destroy you.
Fine. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking it anywhere. Balduran's trapped in a cave-in and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Where have you heard these before? 20? I need a 20 with a plus 1d4 chance. Come on, baby. How about a 3? What do you think about a 3? Fucking. I'll try this one more time.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
I shouldn't have used the inspiration. I don't like using inspiration on stuff like that. That's just a shitty chance roll. Right? That's just a shitty chance roll that I just took. There's no need for it.
One day I'll catch a break.
An ashen. Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Drach, I know what better to die in this shit-eaten, rotting Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
So good enough.
Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nut. You want... Look, it's the whole... But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
What use is a single vial? I'll try this again and just roll with my guidance. Fail, but I'm not going to use my inspiration.
Vague notions of rumor and myth.
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Sure. I'll be a nice guy.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She's heartless. Delicious.
That is mighty cruel.
Beloved. I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Peace out, lady.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Destitute clothes. Elfin wood soles. Cloud of daggers, nice. What level is this? Is there a way to see that? Don't we have one of these already? Yeah, we did. Well, the top and the bottom of this tablet are uneven, and it's writing begin and end mid-sentence. Once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Something a 10-day. Level 2, thanks. The law of nightfall from the moon falls, the foulest of lights. I didn't think it would be higher than like level 2 or 3. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Saloon. If none may be found, a Lathandrian or Mistrin are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Yeah, do this once a 10-day. This is the same. This is the same as here. So something else. There is something else missing. The inscription ends here. Don't give up, skeleton. Day 1, never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arm, scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their faces like plaques to keep a keep wall. Interesting. Day 3, that's the things we already killed, was those hellboars and the what I thought was a minotaur, but apparently it's a Hell Knight. Maybe it was a minotaur that had been converted into a hell beast. Trapped, another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. Day 7, it's done. May Shar's shadow keep me. It is very frustrating at times to click on certain items the way that they are positioned. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Like, that book was entirely too annoying to click on. Gale. Remove curse. Can go to Shadowheart. Avard's black tentacles. Fuck yeah, baby. Ah. Love that spell. Fantastic spell. Ooh.
Something good here, I hope.
No justice here? No. Stone bed. Anything remotely cool? Yeah, we searched that. Oh, shit. Her backpack. You left your backpack, lady. Lady, you left your backpack. Ooh. Hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge drawn by hand, yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from 2, which are identified by bold red circles, 1 on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. It's been 9 hours. Well, 8.5 hours. I'm going to get some rest. Twitch fam, stick around for a raid if you would, please. I would appreciate it. I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube. YouTube, you guys take care. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, click that like button. And if you really enjoyed it and you want to come back and find us again, click the subscribe button. I will see you next time. Take care, YouTube.